Well, I can tell you, I'm live right now. Yeah, I am. I'm live right now. I just went live. I don't care, you know. Well, I just went live. So, well, no, I mean, I'm live over there, but I don't know. There's a delay. The plane. Yeah. It says I'm live. Right. Oh, do you see me now? Post my link down. Ah, hey. Hey, I resemble that remark. Come on, man. All right, I'm gonna jump over to my own live stream now. All right. Okay, we have, hey, it's Crazy Ann coming up. I don't even know. We're here. So we have Vern Acres Hangout, Dojo's Allotment, Foxit Outdoors. Help! Because I have no idea what the hell I'm going to talk about. I just started a new live stream just because. If anybody wants to come up, anybody, and I mean as much as we can hold, I'm going to go ahead and post the there it is. Come on up. I can hold 6. I can hold because I don't pay for this crap. But I can tell jokes. They're not always great. They're not always good, but I can tell freaking jokes. But I need somebody up here. Because otherwise, I'm just talking to a screen and a camera. Yeah, go on ahead, share me out. But right now, I need to be creating content. See, this is the lag when you first start a live stream. I feel like I need to be talking to folks, even though they're not here. Now, once I get a couple of people on the stream, we can banter back and forth. I can actually go to the bathroom, stop my cam, have them take over. But until then, I have to keep everyone entertained. So someone needs to hurry up and hit the basement so that I can flip things over. Because right now I've had a lot of these and a few of those. So, okay, it may host 10. I don't know. Foxit Outdoors, I don't know. I'm new to this streaming thing. I do VR 180 on my normal channel thing. You know, when I'm recording things out. Let's see. Panel got no lag, but from StreamYard, there's a 30-second, 1 minute delay. I don't know what that means. But, so, I am trying to entertain people until something else happens. But I really, really need to go to the restroom. So if someone could come up on this panel, that would be awesome. Just so you know, I did take tomorrow off. I am in the middle of, oh, there's Crazy Ann. Okay, I'm in the middle of a crappy situation at work where my company is being bought by another company. And that company is like 10 times bigger than we are. But we're a multi-billion-dollar company. The company that's buying my company is Allstate. You know, Allstate Insurance. And we have no idea what's about to happen. But I have at least probably 9 months before I'm out of a job, if I'm even out of that job. So I don't even know. So with that said, Crazy Ann, please entertain people. I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay, thank you, P-Break. Yeah, well, oh, okay, yeah. I'm not bourbon. I got something behind there. Hey, I'm Blended Whiskey. Nice to see you. Foxit, Dojo. Who else do you have in there? Warren Acres. Hey. Hey, please share it out, guys. Please, this is third live stream, you know. Please share it out. I'm gonna share the link there. Not the wrong one, I guess. Yeah, right, Phil. Phil, I sent you the link. It's up in the chat, but I sent you it. Yeah. So, Shouser, you have crappy signal. You coming up? Yeah. I thought I was going to bed early tonight, but yeah, I guess not. Yep. I don't know. I don't tell jokes. It's not my area. You want me up there? Hey, everybody can come up. I know Phil will come up here. I also want you to share it out, guys. Please share it out. Please, 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 pretty please. I'm gonna share it out here and there. No, not there. I don't know. I don't know. He was peeing. I guess he will be soon back. Hey, Lady Reaper. Nice to see you. Now, please subscribe if you haven't done that. If you have crappy signal, Trouser, yeah, I don't know. If you have good signal, come on up. So, do you have a question? Not about bourbon, not for me. Yeah. I don't think I'd drink bourbon or whiskey. I just feel silly being sitting here. My dog. How long did it take to pee? You're a man. Put it out. Shake it twice. Come back on.
Crazy Ann, have you ever heard the term critical mass?
You had to poop?
No.
Oh,
but
Can you switch this thing?
my bladder was hitting critical mass.
Okay, then it's been for a long
I
time.
was in pain, and I was trying to get off of Sty's stream to come over here and start this stream. And I was like sweating. I mean, I had beads of sweat, and I was like, I'm about to
switch
piss
the
my
picture?
pants.
Bourbon, Bounty.
What? What?
Click on the picture below and change
that
the
way we don't have
angle.
to be. Yeah, and then
Oh,
just pick
oh,
up click
you
on the next
wanna-
one over.
There you go.
There.
Yeah.
Okay, I can click anything. I mean, you know, I'm real good at clicking stuff.
You like on click on stuff? Okay.
I love to click on stuff.
Well, that can get you in trouble.
No, I mean, well, we didn't like the 3-layered thing.
No.
I hate it.
It was
I
a
really-
Phil. Was it a Phil sandwich? No, it's a
fuck.
Crazy Ann sandwich. That's what it is.
Yeah, I don't
See?
mind that,
You
you
know?
know, but Oh,
Mm. Man. Okay, so who's got jokes?
Oh, we
Not
just got
me.
told all the jokes.
I don't have jokes. I have bad jokes.
I never tell jokes.
No.
Well, see, I usually don't tell jokes because usually I don't remember them the right way.
I know. I
Almost every-
screwed up.
Yeah, so most everything I put in there was something that I had read. You know, I was looking stuff up, which of course then I'm not paying attention to the people on the screen and everything else. So it
Yeah.
doesn't make for a very good stream. So
I can always tell the best jokes when I first wake up in the morning, and then I never smile. You know, and it's like,
What's that?
well, I can hit every piece of the joke perfectly, but then it just doesn't come across right. So I don't know.
But will your wife listen to the joke early in the morning?
No, my wife doesn't listen to me. I listen to her.
right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Phil knows that.
Yeah, how it shit goes, right?
Well,
If
I
I
guess-
start talking, my wife usually says, yeah. Did you take out the trash?
Yeah. I think that could be. Yeah, it sounds.
Mhm.
What's up, Vern?
I'll follow the
Sounds
law.
familiar.
Oh, what does a woman and KFC have in common?
Oh my gosh.
Well, that I was telling in the other thing there.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, okay. So finish it.
Oh, I think I'll finish it now. Hey, Leona.
What does Kmart and Michael Jackson have in common?
I'm still waiting on a woman and KFC.
Boys' underwear, half off.
Okay.
They've been waiting, Lady Reaper.
I'm not even going to comment on what a woman and KFC have in common.
Ah, yeah, I typed it in there before it's my stream.
I don't see anything yet.
I don't know what you
Well, see, that's that lag I was talking about. See,
No, it didn't show up the answer.
No, the answer did not show up, Lady Reaper.
They both
Come
were
on,
waiting.
Lady
No,
Get with the program.
No, it didn't show up.
They both finger licking good.
no.
No.
I'll be checking back on YouTube for bad jokes.
I mean,
We don't have to tell bad jokes. We could,
no. We don't have to tell bad
There you
jokes.
go.
We don't have to tell
There's the
bad
answer.
jokes. But what's the answer? Oh, by the time you finish the okay. Yep. All right. I'm sorry I waited on that. That
Alrighty.
is-
Hey, Robert Scott. Hey.
What's up,
But-
Robert Scott or Robot Scott?
Hey, Robert Scott.
Oh, what? Robot Scott's here?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Hey,
Never heard of
Nico, Larry.
That if women eat it, they will lose their sex
I know
drive
the answer to
forever.
this, but I won't ruin it for everyone.
Yeah, don't ruin it.
Man, we're into the bad jokes, but I'm way into the beer, so bring them on. Come on. Scientists have identified that there is a specific food that if women eat it, they will lose their sex drive forever. Is that a build up to a joke or is that
It is.
okay?
There it is.
Man, I'm lagging. Ah,
You were
wedding cake.
thinking-
Yep,
Wedding cake,
that's
yeah.
yep, that's it. Yeah, I should have known. I should have
The funny
known.
part or the sad part is that it isn't really, that
It's
funny.
fucking true. If it's true, it's not funny.
It's not that funny. Them girls, when you're engaged to them or dating them, man, they're like little minxes.
Okay.
I have a lot of adult jokes, LOL, but the problem won't let me put half of the words in here. Oh, they'll let you put all the words in there.
Oh yeah, they will.
Yeah, they don't mind
Yeah.
about the words.
Yeah.
I won't kick you off.
Yeah, you just got to stay away from the, the jokes that are insensitive to people. Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you don't. I don't. Yeah.
I'm sure YouTube is being extra cautious right now.
Well,
Probably.
yeah,
Well, you know what the problem is? YouTube, Facebook, all these things, they're trying to let AI, which the I, in quotes,
Yeah,
artificial intelligence, take over, trying to police the internet. With the work from homes and all of that stuff. And the problem is there's zero intelligence that's artificial. I mean, eventually, we'll build up to that point and computers will take over the world and blah, 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 and all that crap. But right now, they're dumb as rocks.
yeah, all that algorithms and computers and analytics,
Yeah.
and then all that our intelligence and
All right, I have to go do one more thing. It's
all
not
right,
like
you gotta pee again.
pee or
Damn.
anything, but I'll be right back. Phil's gonna entertain.
More beer, I guess. How does a woman scare a gynecology? I don't know.
By becoming a ventriloquist. Yeah, I saw that one. I thought, no, I'll leave that one alone. I
I
did
think
see
I saw
in
that on my
the notes I was
LinkedIn.
looking at.
I have a question. What's the difference between a flipper and a lawyer?
I only thought it fair that I called out Phil that time because I called out Ann last time.
What's the difference?
Yeah, I don't know.
The lawyer charges you. They both fuck you, and the lawyer charges you more.
Yeah.
So the lawyer fucked you last time?
Oh yeah.
Shit, then some.
Yeah. The lawyer thinks they're worth more. That's
What, Nicole? We're waiting.
Come on.
It's a long time to wait. Come on now. She's
I
laughing.
don't see the answer.
There's no
See,
answer there,
why
Nicole.
do I have a lag? No one else has a lag. I
it
have a
not
lag.
Are you watching StreamYard or are you watching YouTube?
Well, I only have one computer. I'm watching StreamYard.
Yeah, but you can open a second. Say, fuck it.
I don't want
Okay,
to.
Robot Scott, I didn't see I know what you're talking about, but I didn't see your joke, Robot Scott.
Finding
saw wedding cake. I don't see Robot Scott telling us about the pecker getting traced.
Right. What's worse than waking up at a party and finding a penis drawn on your face, finding out it was traced? That's that one. Yeah. Okay. I see. See, we're having a bit. See, this is why I wanted to do some of these not so dry runs, because I want to see. Because sometimes things lag over here.
StreamYard.
Well, StreamYard always lag. That's why you pop the chat out of YouTube and you put it up and you cover up the StreamYard chat with it.
Yeah.
Damn it! I'm gonna have to have the other.
Well, you know what?
computer
No,
over.
with a host, you don't do that. As a host, because you can comment in the chat. As a host, you have the chat up, the StreamYard chat up, and then I put as a host, I will have the live chat on my cell phone.
Oh.
As a host.
Oh.
I always pop up the chat or beside over the StreamYard chat.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out, but Ann's going to be helping me out. Ann's going to be helping me out Saturday at 5.
I'm gonna try.
She'll keep me straight.
Yeah, I'm the right one to do that.
Straight.
Are you straight?
Not wear pants because it's peckered on its head. What does the pecker say to the condo? Cover me. Cover me. I'm going in.
I'm going in.
He is studying something.
I am reading the chat. Well, this is basically, I should call this stream Dirty Joke Night and just, you know.
And
But since you're the host, you could probably like read them out loud and
yeah.
Read them to yourself isn't.
Well, no, I mean, y'all can read them out loud too. You're on the stream.
We could.
And
Actually, I just did the last one.
Yeah, I know. And it was
Come on. I want to hear more. Come on, bring it on.
Okay.
What kinds of bees produce milk?
And
Bees.
But
What?
Nicole, wait.
Boobies.
Boobies. Okay. And
boobies.
Nicole says, okay, what did the hen scream while she crossed the road? Any cock will do. I'm not sure about that one.
I'm done, she says. What? Why? Come on, Nicole.
No, that's the one where I hear what's the difference between Madonna and a rooster? A rooster says cockle-doodle-doo, and Madonna says any cockle-doo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get that.
Okay.
But that was like 20 year back in the 90s when she was just, spreading her legs for anybody.
Yeah, banging it all. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah.
These up here going,
Sometimes when you're trying to put together these hops and things to brew the perfect beer or, find the perfect bourbon, I know I sway back and forth sometimes. Sometimes things seem like a good idea until they come to fruition.
slow down.
Slow down what?
I'm answering Late Reaper's joke.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He's not talking to
Wait, I was like, what? No, but sometimes when you're trying to put these ingredients together to make a joke, sometimes they don't always come out the way you expected them to.
There's RoboScott.
An old married couple are in church. When the woman turns to her husband and says, I've just let out a really long silent fart. What should I do? Replace the battery in your hearing aid. Because it wasn't silent.
Now he's explaining the joke.
Yeah. I got it.
How many you had?
I got it.
Oh god.
Where's Aunt God? She's on.
I wasn't
You done
explaining
picking
it. I was.
Sorry, I forgot. Oh, crying. Oh.
That beat me.
Oh Lord, y'all gonna have to make me think of a joke. Ann, tell a joke.
Hell no. I'm not that kind of girl. No, I don't tell.
Hey, Ann, I think it's that time of night.
I don't know. I've told this one before, but there's a blonde and a brunette. They're talking about their sexual escapades.
Okay.
And the blonde tells the brunette, she says, the brunette tells the blonde, I'm sorry, I already screwed up. The brunette tells the blonde, says, I had sex with a Brazilian last night.
Okay.
And the blonde says, how many is a Brazilian?
Yeah, because it implies I may have you beat, but how many is a Brazilian?
Oh, this one is just bad. How do you drown a blonde with that? What? How do you? No effort.
Hey, you drown a blonde with no effort. Put a scratch and sniff sticker at the bottom of the pool. Oh, Lord.
It wasn't bad.
Okay.
What you get?
Hot cross bunnies. Huh?
What you get though?
Yeah.
I need my glass.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, Dojo. Sorry.
Yeah, now I'm like.
Maybe it's a UK thing. Hot cross bunnies.
Okay, I will tell you this.
For hot water down a rabbit hole. Well, a very hot rabbit, I guess.
There were
Hot cross bunnies?
there were three. There was a family of moles, and they
Okay.
were starving. Okay.
Is this
And
a
it
long
was
one?
no, it's not that long. It was a drought, and they were digging underground. You know how moles do, and they finally come up to surface, and the dad mole, you know, he goes, I smell bacon, you know. And the mama mole sticks her nose up. She goes, I smell eggs. And the baby mole in the back says, I smell molasses. Molasses.
Molasses.
Yeah. I didn't say it was good. I didn't say it was good.
Why wasn't you?
I did not
All right.
say
Now I don't know if I've told
it
this
was
one on
good.
here before, but so maybe some people in the chat haven't heard this one. So a brunette walks into a sex shop, right? A brunette walks into
Okay.
a sex shop, right? And she walks in there and she's like looking around. She's looking around. She asks the guy behind the counter, says, how much for that black dildo? The guy behind the counter looks at her and goes, $40. So the brunette buys a black dildo, goes home.
Okay.
Redhead walks into the same sex shop. She's looking around for a while. That's the guy behind the counter. So how much for that white dildo? Guy behind the counter goes, $40. She buys the dildo, goes home. Blonde comes in. She's looking around. She says, how much for the dildos? He goes, all the dildos are $40. And she looks up and she goes, how much for that green dildo? He's like, you got a very, very keen eye. He says, that one's special. He says, that one there is $100. So the blonde buys it and goes home. Shop owner comes in, says, "How's business been today?" Guy says, "Good." He says, "I sold a black dildo for $40. I sold a white dildo for $40. And I sold a bottle of Mountain Dew for $100."
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. I got to catch up on this now.
That's wrong.
Hang on.
I don't
We
know.
have stuff going on in the chat.
No bottle dildo.
Wait. What's the punchline? Her navel. I see her navel. That's all I see. Lady Reaper. Wait. Where's the...
The rest isn't there.
Oh, damn it. So that's the punchline? Her navel?
I don't
I got to have a build up.
Right?
Bad one.
We've heard that one before. I've told that one
yeah.
on TikTok, and I think I've told that on one of the streams here before. So,
Yeah.
but I figured there were people who hadn't heard it.
Man, I have so many jokes in my head, but most
Any
of them.
good one?
No, I don't want to tell them.
Any funny one?
They're bad. They're really, really bad.
Well, you like that.
Yeah, but I'm talking about really bad. I'm talking about jokes I grew up hearing from white men, Southeast Arkansas, deer camp. I can't tell these jokes. Okay, wait, JoJo's allotment. Okay.
Oh, there's a long one.
3 bats had to get as much blood as they could in a certain amount of time. After the time is up, the judge goes to the first bat and sees some blood on his legs. He asks him, "Where did you get it from?" And then, of course, the next thing it says from. The first bat told him, "You see that tree over there? Behind it, there's a mall, and that's where I got my blood from." A mall? Okay. He goes to the second bat, and that bat has much more blood on him. He asks, "Where did that blood come from?" Second bat says, "You see that tree over there? As you know, there's a mall behind it. But behind the mall, there's a huge park. That's where I got my blood from." The judge goes to the third bat, and that bat is practically soaking in blood, toes to teeth. Astonished, he asks him where he got it. Third bat says, "You see that tree over there? Well, I didn't."
I guess. Oh, he ran into it. That's.
All right, what's funnier, the
my
joke or the fact that
God.
Bourbon Bounty 10 seconds later, like, oh, he ran into it.
Okay. I have to tell you when I get it. I mean, it took a minute, but gosh, I mean, I've drank a lot of bourbon and a lot of beer, so I might be a little slow. Okay.
What does a 75-year-old have between her chest that a 25-year-old doesn't?
Oh my God, I've heard this one.
Well, that was the answer.
other one.
Navel.
The naval one, but Nicole O'Leary. How do they circumcise boys in Arkansas? They kick his cousin in the chin. That one I've heard a bunch. I'm from Arkansas, by the way. And yes, I'm circumcised.
You're starting to
You both
slur?
are.
What's that?
You both are.
Slurring?
No, circumcised.
What?
Circumcised. Well, I am. I don't know.
Yes.
How would you know?
Yeah,
Are
how
you
would you know?
It's on the whole fucking YouTube, you stupid moron.
Oh, it was the Mankini. That's what it was. Okay.
The Mankini had nothing to do.
You don't remember
Yeah,
what
you had the fireman helmet in the Mankini. It makes perfect sense. It's like,
You know how many times you told that on YouTube? You should go back and watch your live stream, Ollie Marshall.
I try not to watch my live streams.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
do
God.
I go back to my challenges sometimes, but as far as the rest of that shit goes,
I don't
Yeah.
ever want to watch my live streams.
I'll stop. I'll start censoring myself, and I'll stop, and I'll cease. Well, not that I started being funny, but I'll really cease being funny.
I don't know how many times you told that. Oh yeah, I knew guys over Norway there. You don't do that. Yeah, no, they don't.
It's very common in the United States, and it's not
Yeah.
very common everywhere else. That's all I said.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't like it to do it in Norway. Norway is a bad thing.
Okay, so what is the best thing about Switzerland?
I don't
Okay.
know.
Well, you may
Yeah.
enjoy this joke. Hang on. Nicholas Green Outdoors. What is the best thing about Switzerland?
I don't care about the flags. That's a big plus.
Now, Bourbon Bounty, do you realize their flag has got a plus symbol? on it?
Yes, it
Oh,
has.
okay. I thought you might needed that one explained to you.
No, I do
Okay.
know that one. I
Okay,
do.
good.
I'm a world traveler.
Dojo's got one. Dojo says Robin walks into the garage in the Batcave to test drive the Batmobile. He jumps into the Batmobile and tries to get it started, but it won't work. So Robin goes to find Batman to help him. Robin explains to Batman that the Batmobile isn't working. Check the battery, says Batman. Who is Terry? Robin says, confused. Bat Terry.
Wow.
Oh, that's horrible.
That is
That's
bad.
horrible.
That's
What's up with
bad.
that voice you were telling him?
I was trying to make it more.
I know it was ominous. I mean, the delivery was there, but the joke just it went.
Yeah.
It's like a fist to the hand. It goes, huh. It kind of tickled.
You what?
No, a joke goes, pow, and that joke went.
Tickle.
Tickle.
Yeah. I got it.
All right. I'm not saying any dirty jokes because Mom will make a joke. What?
Oh no, that's just Nicholas Green making a statement.
Okay, here's when I first was in SpongeBob. Here's
What's up, In for the Grill?
In for real. Hey, she's from Canada.
All right,
Hey?
I'm gonna have to tell the freaking joke.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Okay. Let him think. Hold on. Shh. Thinking.
Hang on. I'm thinking of a decent joke.
Be quiet over there in the chat. Shh.
God damn. Okay, y'all tell another one.
It will take some time, so hang on.
I'll get it. I'll
Lady
get it.
Reaper.
I'll
Lady
get it.
Reaper says, "What does a good woman and a bar have in common?"
Liquor in the front and a poker in the back.
Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah.
Okay.
No, but that may be the punchline. Yeah, they can,
That
yeah,
was the
for-
punchline.
That was the punchline. And Dan had it. Like, okay.
Are you gonna remember this in the morning, Bourbon Bounty?
No, my chat is
No.
so slow. I
You
don't
never do
get to
that when you
see.
get like tipsy like that. Yeah.
I'm not.
Especially you, Cindy.
Did I say something wrong last night?
Okay. Okay. Let me.
Here we go.
A little birdie told me something funky was going on over here. That's not a joke. That's not a build up. Okay.
But see, this is where you proofread something to yourself before you say it out loud.
I know, but I'm saying everything out loud.
Why
And this
does
is
an
where-
Easter bunny hide
Look,
the egg?
I'm gonna. Oh wait. 3. It's
Because
not
you
the
don't
middle
want
finger.
anyone knowing he's been screwing the chickens.
Ah,
No.
no.
We used to Urban Bounty. Rabbits screw a lot, and chickens.
Yeah, I
screw
know.
eggs,
I get
and
it.
rabbits and eggs and Easter bunnies.
And I used to raise chickens, and yeah, they screw a lot too. Um, a crazy Ann, where did you go?
He just disappeared.
I started this night off
She's
reviewing.
trying to gather herself.
I know. I started this night off reviewing 2 bourbons. So
2 bottles of bourbons or 2 glasses?
no, just 2 glasses of bourbon.
How big were the glasses?
And how many beers now?
Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay. But I'm not gone. I'm not gone.
That's good. You're not gone. You're doing just fine.
I'm still here.
Fine.
Here.
You'll watch this tomorrow and you'll have no problem with it.
I will not watch this. I will never watch this. I don't go back and watch.
Matter of fact,
shit.
if you're a professional, probably best to delete this after we're done.
No, because I'll have all these views, and if you delete it,
Yeah,
it deletes
don't
all.
delete it.
No, you don't delete it. You leave it up there, but you have plausible deniability because you don't remember the shit.
What's up, Lizzie Ann?
Okay, I'm gonna think of a joke. In
Okay.
A minute.
Oh God. Yeah.
Okay, so this businessman was traveling and they sent him to Chicago. So he goes to Chicago and he's staying in a nice hotel, and there's this bar up on like high floor, you know, in the hotel. So he goes up there, and it's his first time really getting into all this bull crap, and he doesn't know anyone, and he meets this guy, and this guy's like, hey, you know, they call this the Windy City, and come here, let me show you something. And he opens the window and jumps out, and then right back to the window. And the guy's like, whoa, what the hell, you know? This dude just jumped out the window and came back. You say, yeah, it's a Windy City. You know, the wind, it won't let you hit the ground. It picks you back up and you land right back here. He's like, yeah, you know, I don't know. So they keep drinking. The guy's buying him drinks and everything. And a little bit later, you know, he's like, come here, let me show you. Let me show you again. Come here. Takes him over to the window, opens the window. Like 23rd floor. Guy jumps out, right back up to the window. He's like, dude, it's Chicago, man. You got to live like you're in Chicago. Jump out. It's a Windy City. He's like, no. And finally, the guy gets like I am now. And he's had way too fucking much to drink. And so he goes over to the window, and the guy's like, come on, man, you got to do this. And he jumps out and right back up to the window. So the guy's like, yeah, I'm going to do it. And he's like, yeah, do it. And everybody's like, yeah. And he goes over to the window and jumps out. And the one guy that was egging him on all night closes the window and turns around and walks back over to the bar. And the bartender says, Superman, you can be a son of a bitch sometimes.
I knew the joke, but yeah.
There. That's the cleanest joke I know.
You know, I haven't heard that joke since probably the 80s.
I know, but that's the cleanest one I know. I mean, all of them are dirty, filthy, dirty,
You like
filthy.
it dirty. More dirty, more fun is it?
All right, 2 more beer, and I'll tell you some dirty jokes.
Hey, Dennis.
What's up, Dennis? How you doing, man? There goes the neighborhood. Dennis is here.
Dennis.
But whether you heard the joke or not, was my delivery good?
It was. You You were very descriptive with the jumping out and not giving anything away.
There
And if
you
you
go.
didn't know the joke, you did a very good job. Yes.
Yay.
Now, I heard it a little different a long time ago,
Yeah.
but we don't tell those jokes.
Well, I always embellish every time I
Right.
tell a joke, So.
Have a good night, Robot Scott.
Good night, Rob.
Yeah, okay.
Good night.
See you, Robot Scott.
Hee toot toot. I know.
Not here for clean, damn it. Give us what we want.
All right. So, no, I can't tell that one. God, how do I
Right?
not offend people?
What's the difference between a freezer and a Canadian girl? The freezer doesn't fart when you pull the meat out of it.
Oh, see, but that's
Oh,
a
Offended.
dirty joke that actually doesn't offend people. Well, except for certain people.
Essie and Dennis is in here, so now you just offended Dennis.
Damn it. Offended. Okay.
Spicy people lying to his girl.
Never. Oh, I was just wondering if In for the Grill was Canadian. He probably is. Just kidding. Oh yeah, we know. Oh, what?
I didn't say it.
Now I feel like I gotta look up some jokes again.
Yeah, do
Okay,
that.
so this guy
This guy.
finds a lamp and he rubs it and he gets a genie. And the genie's like,
Oh, rubs the lamp. Never mind.
you have 3 wishes. And the guy's like, well, I want all the money in the world. Okay. Just more money than I can spend. Boom. I want this. Bam. He gets it. And he goes, so for your last wish, what do you want? And he said, I want my dick to reach the floor. And his legs fell off.
Oh my god. Oh.
There you go.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Oh my god. Not bad, but not bad at all. He's getting better, he's getting there.
Well, I'm trying to think of the jokes that won't offend women.
Right?
Because, okay, here's one for you, Crazy Ann.
Yeah,
Jokes
bring
we
it
used to
on.
tell was what he called the useless piece of meat around a pussy? A woman. I mean, that was the crass ass fucking jokes we used to tell. And I don't want to tell that shit here. So,
He's just falling. Oh, sorry, beautiful decision. Brother,
Well, did everybody know that all babies are born male?
I messed that all up. Hang on, I'm
All
trying to
babies
fix
are
my
born male.
table. Y'all carry on.
They just rip the dicks off the stupid ones.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I heard that before. So, yeah, the Buford. Brother, you can read, Phil. That's better.
What? Who's got it?
Sheriff.
Brunette walks up. Oh, sorry. Brunette walks up a farmer and said, "If I can tell you how many sheep you have, can I have one?" He says, "Yes." She says, 285. He said, "Spot on." So she gets one.
Was that all? Phil is hoping his legs don't fall off.
Right?
Later,
Why does a man come up with his best ideas in bed?
because it's connected to a woman.
So he's plugged into a Genius.
And something
Yeah,
else.
not really. But anyways.
Yeah. Now, not that I believe any of that shit, by the way, but
Sure,
I was
people-
just telling you the crassest joke I knew. So,
Oh, was
He
it crazy?
goes over to the car and he said, "Lady, I can tell you what your hair color is before dying. You can have my dog back."
Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay. How long?
The joke is in there, and I just don't know where it's at. It's just like the
People-
last one. This last one, he
Read it all together. That up top. Oh, fuck it.
I don't get it.
Oh, you have to read it on the
That
top.
was the
there.
end of the sheep joke.
Yeah. Jesus for those who see gets on. He goes over to the phone and says, "No."
I don't get it.
No, me neither.
Sorry.
Phil doesn't get no.
Read it all together.
That was the end
wait,
I got
read
it.
what
I don't
all
get it, though.
together?
of it. Get it,
Brunette
Phil?
walked up to a farmer and said, "If I can tell you how many sheep you have, can I have one?" He says, "Yes." She says, 285. He said, "Spot on." So she gets one. All right. He goes over to her car and said, "Lady, if I can tell you what color your hair was before you dyed it, can I have my dog back?" Oh, she took a dog for the sheep.
Oh God, we both are stupid.
Wonka, wonka, wonk.
Wah, 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 wah.
Nicole O'Leary said, I just went through menopause waiting for the rest of the show. Now that was funny. That was funny. Okay.
See, sometimes that's why it's best to read it out loud, so if someone doesn't get it, you can all know. Yeah, he was a blonde. Okay,
Yeah, but yeah.
apparently so am I.
You're so out of it.
Oh, we're all blind now.
No, I didn't get it. Sorry.
Lady Reaper says it's funnier that Phil didn't get it.
Andy, I was like,
Hey, I went to get a beer. I was.
Oh, okay, yeah. Blame it on
yeah,
me.
you're,
Yeah, you
Blame
know, I
it
was
on-
like in and out, you know.
Oh, you're in and out.
I was in and out.
Oh.
Mhm.
I was getting a beer.
Yeah, there you go.
You know what my favorite beer is? A cold one.
Cold one.
Yeah, cold one.
Like my son.
You know the best
We were
tasting beer is? Free one.
Purdy one. Purdy one.
Sister and Mama told me that joke.
Yeah, we went to
Granny
went to
isn't
eat-
there now.
no, we went to eat wings one day, and we were talking about what flavor of wings we were going to get because we were going to these like Buffalo Wild Wing, or not Buffalo, but what's the wing place? The
Buffalo Wild Wings.
No, the one that has a lot of flavors.
Hooters.
No. Anyway, it was a wing place that had a whole bunch of
All right, so we
different,
got that. It's a wing place that has a whole lot of flavors.
a whole lot of flavors.
Whole story.
And we were talking about what flavor, like bourbon glazed or this or that or the other. And my mom looks at my youngest son. She said, "What kind of wings do you like?" He said, "A lot." Because he just liked to eat a lot of wings. A lot of them. No, it was, God damn it, what the hell is that wing place called? We have, shit, it's, I can't think of the name of it. But they have all these flavors and they're real similar to each other all through the menu.
Wingstop.
No.
Okay, see
All
you
right,
later.
everybody
Buck.
just keep putting all the different wing places.
Yeah, keep posting wing places.
Yeah, just keep
now.
posting wing places in the chat. We'll figure it out.
I'm gonna Google it. Hang on.
What the hell?
Have a good night, Dojo.
When he is standing next to your woman, does her hair smell like?
Oh, East Coast wings. That's what it was. East
Never heard
Coast
of
wings. Yeah, they have a lot of wing flavors. More wing flavors than they have talent.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with what they got at the Buffalo Wild Wings place. So
Now they have like this 150 different flavors, but a lot of them are like real close to each other.
right.
You know?
I mean, you can't have 150 and
Yeah.
have them be that much different from one another.
Yeah, it's East Coast wings. So who in the chat has had East Coast wings?
Don't everybody raise their hand at once.
I said chat, not panel.
That's why I'm waiting. I'm looking at the chat. Come on, folks.
Yeah, the joke didn't show up. Just what I read.
Wait, Lady Reaper did my joke. When do you kick a dwarf in the balls? When he's standing next to your woman. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. We kind of had that one earlier from E-Waste Mike.
Oh, that was what Mike got.
Yeah, it showed up on StreamYard, but not on YouTube. That's weird.
That was on Styles' channel. Because he was standing that tall.
Come on, you old wanker.
Okay, so I have to think. Oh, I have a joke.
Oh, God.
So, all right, this is a long one, but I'll try to keep it short. So, traveling salesman, blah, 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 out in the country, and he's driving, and there's no houses, and he pulls over to the side of the road, and he has to take a leak. So he goes out, and he hops a fence, and he takes a leak. But, you know, there's a field, so he's walking along, and there's this log laying on the ground. So he looks at the log, and there's a sign standing by the log, and it says, "Beware, deepest hole in the world." And he's like, So he starts to walk back toward his car, and this goat comes running at him, like with his head down. Wait, no, I fucked it up. Never mind. I'll tell it later. I screwed that joke to hell. I screwed it all up. I fucked that joke up.
All right.
Man, I totally blew the. I totally
And
blew
getting
the.
composed again.
I totally blew the punchline before I
What
even
the
got
fuck,
to it.
Art?
Okay.
Hey, old son. Oh.
Blame it on the rain.
I'm going to tell that joke again in a minute, and I'm going to get it right, but I totally fucked it up. Now the whole punchline's gone. So I'm going to tell it. Okay.
Sorry.
Reset. Erase your memory. Okay. So this is totally screwed. Okay, so he's okay. So
We're waiting.
I totally fucked this joke up. Okay, so the travel. So he gets out of his car, he's walking along, and he sees a sign. It says, "Deepest hole in the world." So he looks in the hole, He's like, well, I can't see a bottom to it. So he picks up his little rock and he throws it in. He listens and listens. Nothing. So he's like, all right. So he picks up this bigger rock, and he throws it in and listens. And there's no bottom. I mean, it just, nothing. No echo, no nothing. He's like, well, I didn't pick up a big enough rock. So he rolls this huge freaking boulder thing over there and, goes in, he listens. Nothing. He's like, damn. So he looks around and there's this huge, log. And man, he struggles and struggles to get this log over there. And it is heavier than the boulder and everything. He shoves it off in. And he's sitting there and he's listening and listening. Finally, he hears something behind him. He looks around, there's this ram running at him. Big horns, just head down, running at him. He jumps out of the way. And this right down in the hole. He's like, holy shit. So he's like, damn. And so he starts walking back towards his car. Well, while he's on his way to his car, this farmer drives around with the tractor and heads him off. And he's like, hey, how's it going? He's like, hey, just stretching my legs, not trespassing, or I didn't mean to be trespassing. He's like, no problem. He said, but have you seen my goat? And the guy's like, no, He's like, well, I saw you over by the hole, and he's like, yeah, I was over there. He's like, man, I had this prize ram, big, He said, he's not here. Have you seen him? Boy, and he's thinking, man, he ran at me and I jumped out of the way and he went down the hole, and he's like, nope, I hadn't seen him. He said, well, it's a funny thing because I had him tied off to this huge log. Totes my goat. Yeah, that just totes your goat, doesn't it? See, that's how I screwed the joke up earlier.
It must be in the presentation.
It was, and I have a horrible presentation.
Yeah, it's probably funny or sober. For you, for us, we are.
Yeah, if I were, yeah. If everybody was drunk right now, that would have been funny.
We'd be laughing our asses off.
No.
Well, I would like to stick around, guys, but it is 12:30 my time, and unlike Bourbon Bounty, I'm not sticking it until 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
I am.
So you got a day off.
Because I'm not, because I got to do tomorrow. So
yeah, he's got shit to do.
Thank you for having me up. I appreciate the entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
And I will see you, Bourbon Bounty. I will see you later, Crazy Ann. Everyone in the chat, Humpty, Nicole, Ozart, Lizzie Ann. Everyone have a good night.
All right.
Stay horny. Oh god.
All right, I'm posting the link.
Yeah, come up, guys.
Come on up. Come on up. Tell me some jokes. I am unable to do it right now.
You're unable to do it now?
I am unable.
Are you talking about jokes or something else now?
No, jokes. Just jokes.
Oh.
Just jokes.
Oh. So the other you can do?
I can perform.
With the ending?
All right, Fox at Outdoors, come on up here and tell your damn joke.
Oh, thank God.
No, don't type it. Tell it. Come on.
Yeah, get your ass up here.
StreamYard, as soon as I see you in the basement, you're coming up. All you have to do,
Just click on that link.
click the link. Click
I
the
don't like yo,
link.
my YouTube channel. Channel, sir.
Oh, well, okay. Now, so click the link. Wait, who was telling jokes earlier? It was
It's Nicole and some other. Bro, I'm chilling in my undies right now. Yeah, we don't want to see undies.
yeah, we don't want to see that, but you can always just like put the camera right on your face. Somebody else was telling jokes earlier. Nicole O'Leary. Nicole, come on, Nicole.
Nicole will come up, but yeah. Hi, Cindy. Are you coming up now?
Somebody, come
Bring
on.
your
Hey,
red one, because I
if you
tell
don't, I'm
everything.
gonna have to tell another joke. I mean, if y'all don't
Oh
want
my
me to
God.
tell another joke, come on, because I screw them all up, every one of them.
Well, at least you screw something.
Hey, you know, it happens. I've had a lot of practice.
Yeah, I have to put the shirt on.
Okay, here's Nicole. Here's Nicole.
Hey,
Please
Nicole.
tell a
Hey,
joke.
y'all.
Hey.
How are you doing?
Oh,
Well,
we're
it's wasted to be telling jokes at this hour. And my kids
fantastic.
are gone.
Okay.
Okay. I'm out of bad joke. The only jokes I've really known are the ones I've told, and some really bad blonde jokes,
Okay.
like the scratch and sniff sticker. Like, you want to drown a blonde you can't stand? Easy. Just get her happy, throw a sticker at the bottom of the pool, and tell her to scratch it and sniff real hard when she dives in. Done. You did
Yep.
nothing.
Oh, Fox at
I don't
Outdoors. He's putting a shirt on. He's putting a
Oh,
shirt
he's
on.
gonna put clothes on?
He's gonna put clothes on. Hey,
Get him up here. He's funny.
just because my hair looks pretty doesn't mean you have to have a shirt on.
Yeah.
Hey, I cut my own damn hair, guys. Look,
That looks good.
look.
Hey, you. It
I
looks good
know.
to me.
Tell me it looks ugly. I mean, tell me.
What
I
the hell
can't.
did you do that?
I cut my own damn hair.
That my 12-year-old daughter does the same. I can
And-
beat her. I all I can say is maybe have the wife help you next time.
No, I mean, I just used a number 8 across the top and a number 4 on the sides, and I just kind of kept going until it looked neat, and I used a mirror on the back. And I can tell you, when you're holding the mirror here and the razor in the back, if you tilt it that way,
I
it's-
watch my husband do it all the time. I know exactly what you mean. It's so funny. Gets the
yes,
job done.
I'm eating cheese, bro.
Who's eating cheese? What? Where
Well,
did the cheese come
fuck,
from?
I can eat cheese and still tell a joke. Okay. What joke do I have? I don't have it. Whoa, where did she go? She
I don't know.
vanished.
The hint shows you if you show
Yeah,
me
put the circle up. Yeah.
yeah.
All right, Hunt. Come on up.
Where's
Tell a
you
joke.
sitting?
Oh, damn. I'm trying to think of a joke that won't freaking. Okay, here she is. She's back. She jumped off, and now she's back.
I'm not allowed to touch buttons when I've been drinking for these reasons.
Okay. We've all been drinking. I'm really trying to think of a joke I can tell, but a lot of the jokes were horrible growing up. Shh. Jesus.
Okay, that's the one about the sister in Arkansas. The blonde joke. Did y'all get the lawyer joke? What's the difference between the hooker and the lawyer?
One of them charges more. I don't know. But they both
The
fuck
hooker
you.
will stop screwing you after you die.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Bad joke.
I was, well, and it's probably cheaper.
Amen. There's so many more. Why they're drawing a blank, I can't think of it. I'm blaming it on this moonshine my husband brought.
Man.
It's like this blueberry. What do you call it? Like blue fire, blue something. It started with fire, and it's like 140 proof moonshine.
That's nice.
I don't recommend anybody drink too much of it, especially
Not
when they
now.
started drinking beer. And
Yeah, I wouldn't. I would tell you to hold off till tomorrow, and then I would partake with you. But
I can't wait till tomorrow. I got rid of my kids tonight. You gotta take advantage when you can.
Yep.
Especially now that they're home 24/7, and the teacher's done like
Blue
booted
balls.
them out. And in my state, they're saying that we're signing living wills before we come back to work into these schools. I don't blame them though.
Hunt for heat. I've been waiting on Ann to smack me for 2 months, and she.
You what?
I'd let Ann spank me too. I can't deny that one.
You want me to spank you? Oh.
Yes, ma'am. Spank my ass.
I love that. Yeah, I like spanking.
I like to get spanked. We
She
can work
can't.
this one
She
out.
can't reach. She can't reach me from Norway.
Now you gotta take airplanes over here and buy that fucking expensive little bourbon you
Well, I said if you find me that bottle, I'll come get it. But
not for $1,000. No.
I know that's too much money. It's a lot
I've
of
been
money.
looking it up. It's no well I can do this.
I'm just.
Where are you, Ann?
Norway.
Where do you live? Norway?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's like what is it, 4 a.m. over there or some shit, or 6,
No, it's
7,
6:40.
6:40 in the morning.
Yeah. Sun is up for like 3 hours ago or something.
Yeah, she has crazy hours.
Well, crazy.
I
Yeah.
haven't had those hours since I worked at the nursing homes. Oh my lord. And I only did that for 2 years. I worked 6 to 2, and then I was like, well, why am I killing myself? I don't wake up till afternoon. Who are we kidding? I'm not in the best mood for anybody at these hours. Then I worked 3 to 11 for 10 years. Like, we could do these hours. I'm a night owl.
Yeah, me too. You know, but that's because all my friends is over in the States, and I'm always 6 or 7 hours behind. So when you guys start like going live 12, 1, 2 o'clock, I have to stay up if we're gonna like talk to you guys.
Yeah, I see that. That's how when I'm catching your lives and stuff that way, I'm like always late or don't make it. It's the hour difference I'm noticing.
Yeah.
Because I might go to bed in the U.S. time or whatever time I'm in right now, 3 o'clock in the morning. So with the kids being teenagers now, I don't have to get up before I have to get up, and that's usually 11, 12 in the afternoon. And I've got thousands of videos and messages already to see. So I'm like, where do you start? You're up so late.
Hey, Grace Martin.
Hey, Grace. Hi, love. Thanks for joining. She's so sweet, girl.
I am scrambling my brain
that's
to
that's
find a joke
What's scrambling?
that I can tell
Let's
on
have
this
it.
stream. Man, I cannot think of one. They're all super, super horrible.
super horny. I thought you were gonna say.
No, horrible. horrible. They're bad jokes.
Like,
I cannot.
horrible, like they wouldn't be liked, or horrible, inappropriate. Because we love inappropriate.
Yeah, but I'm talking about super inappropriate. I'm trying to think of a way to spin it. where
I've
it's
been
not-
through the chat, and I promise you, we're all of age.
I know.
Just label this not kid appropriate, and we should be fine.
Yeah, no, it's not good. Like that one joke I said earlier, you know, that's not good. That's not good.
Why?
The one right
and
before I
who
went
put?
to get I said buy, to get a beer from my fridge. That's crass. It's just really, really horrid. I don't tell those jokes.
Why?
I know them
It's a joke in the chat there.
because it offends people.
Everything offends people. Say hi and see who gets offended in a day. I dare you.
I know, but it's almost like, are you human? Yeah, smack. I mean, these jokes are just horrible.
It's a joke, though. Like, jokes are supposed to be humorous. It's up to if the people don't find it humorous, that's on them.
Yeah.
Like, honestly,
yeah.
be you. At the end of the day, what
I'm
makes
trying
you
to-
happy and what's funny to you and your audience, we're gonna accept it.
Yeah,
We're
but
your
I'm trying to
audience.
think of the one. I'm trying to think of one that doesn't offend me.
What the hell?
Right, without what the fuck to do with that one right there. Like, you're putting your damn self.
Yeah. No, I'm
Where's
a little
Cliff?
more.
He's with me. He had less of a filter. Come up here and help me, my dude. We're supposed to
Yeah.
be friends.
Nope,
Where's the
whoop,
love?
whoop, whoop. Cindy Lou Who. There we go.
Hey, Cindy.
I love.
Are you hiding now? Yeah, that's not for it.
I see Stitch.
Come on, love. Well, worst thing can't be much worse what you have to say.
I'm waiting, Cindy.
Somebody start talking. I have to go pee.
Go pee.
Oh
Don't
my
let us
God,
hurt
she
your
dropped
bladder.
off. Dropped
Yeah, I
off.
think she got like trouble with the internet connection. She had that last.
All right. Well,
I'm sorry, love. Try again.
all right. Well, y'all keep it going. Hang on.
Go empty your bladder, boy. We
Yeah.
will be here when you get back.
Run, run.
What is
That
it with
was-
boys?
Yeah, but I know, like when I was drinking before, I drink like beer and things like that. You can drink a lot of beer, but when you start peeing, yeah, you just have to go like every 10 minutes or something. Yeah, it's
I'm
bad.
saying yes. When I'm drinking beer too, it's hard to. I've sat there on live before with other streams and like, oh, I really need to go, but do I just say, let me turn this camera off and you've invited me. I've got to go pee though. It's gonna take 5 minutes before I get back because I've done drank 6 beers. That's not appropriate to say, but I'll
Well,
say it.
it's just normal.
What goes in must come out
Oh,
eventually.
yeah. It has to.
It's nice to meet you by the way, Anne, face to face, like actually see your face and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
watch your content.
You
Love-
always see me, but I never see you like on a panel. You know.
exactly. It's good to see you.
Yeah, it's always nice to meet like people you see in the chat, like in person, or
And to meet new people. Yeah, yes. To meet new people and all of that. Yes. I love
Yeah.
it.
I'm done with trying to go on panel. Why? Is it a crappy laptop or what, Cindy?
Yes,
crap.
why?
Crappy
'Cause
internet?
I feel awkward I felt awkward at the beginning. Oh, I have to switch my hip. My hip hurts. I feel awkward all the time, but then I realized I have no content on YouTube. And honestly, I have really no desire to, as long as I have these relationships with everybody that I get to meet, you know, Norway, Alaska, Canada, and every state in between. It's just an honor for me to be able to meet all of these people and build relationships with these people that I'm fine with just, you know, come up on my live stream, and be able to hang out and chat with everybody in the chats, even if I don't come on the live. Like, this is probably the third channel I've ever actually came onto the live panel with. Just
that's
out of
nice.
the blue. And it's like, I've got to watch your content, and if I'm comfortable with the people, it makes it that much easier. And that's what I'm here for. I'm not here for content or subscribers or to have my own channel. I don't want that at all.
But
I just want to
just have
connect.
to say, like, maybe you should like put up something on your channel, because YouTube is starting to take down channels when they don't have content. So if you can put up a video, whatever it is, if it's if you have a nice nature, if you have like animals, just a short video, you don't need to say anything. You can put music on it. Just put something up there. It's better than
I have music videos. I have excuse me. I have a list that are like the music that I listen to that's like 90s R&B.
No, not things like that. You have to upload
for like
video.
actual content.
Yeah, you have to upload a video.
I mean, even if you just upload, hey, how's everybody doing? You know, every once in a while. Like a 1 minute video or...
You don't need to say anything. Just make a video if you got like a lake beside you, a walk in the forest, like something like that. Do something easy.
I'm a stay-at-home mom now. I used to be a nurse, but now I'm a grandma. Don't like to say that, but I love them. And we have 8 kids. So with the 8 kids and the 6 grandkids and the dogs, and that, my life consists of cooking and cleaning, wiping asses and doing laundry.
Hey,
so
you see all
that
this
kind of content.
You see all this in my neck right here?
Don't start pulling that one. I got the big one there.
I have grandkids.
Oh, I love it.
I have grandkids.
Big bell there. Yeah.
I have all this wrinkles coming.
Oh my God!
You know, all this saggy, saggy thing.
Ever shut up? No, you don't. I see no wrinkle and sag in there. I reach to my phone and slap you right now.
Oh hell! I have grandkids. Now my daughter was young when she had her babies, but I have grandkids. But
hey, that don't make it any different.
No, I'm over 50.
I plead the fifth.
Hey, you may not realize it, but I'm over 50.
Oh my God! What is up with man on YouTube? Like
he's up there loving on himself to death. I love it.
No, I was loving the camera. Hey,
you loving you in the camera.
What's up, camera?
Hey,
I'm over 50.
Get you some.
Hey, baby, I got an AARP card.
So most females, that would be like the major turn off to me. That's like, bitch, I got free close parking. We can do that. I don't have to be stuck on the side of the road no more.
I'm telling you, 10%. 10% off. I got that shit.
Bitch up.
Sexy.
Oh fuck, you're sexy little girl. I never want you more than now.
Oh, Cindy's back.
Nicole is getting hot.
I can't even breathe right now. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
That
I
was
love it
funny.
when he's drinking because he's so silly when he's drinking. It's just a big
I
smile.
see that. I see a new man tonight that I have not saw before. I like it. A little
Yeah.
spicy.
Hey,
Little
Johnny
spicy.
Bravo.
We might have to throw spicy in front of all of that.
Yeah.
And anybody in the chat, I'm not ignoring you. Much love you all. Thank you.
We
I
only
just-
have
I'm not
4.
pushing any buttons. Those are
I
enough.
don't
Those
care.
4 need love too. Hey,
Hey,
those 4
Johnny
need love too. We're
Bravo's here.
sticking with this mess.
If
I just am not gonna touch a button.
no,
Hey, Cindy.
just the right way.
Oh, we can hear you. Right
Just
way.
the right way with what, boo?
What is the right way? Cindy?
Did she say she was gonna do what in the right way?
I don't know. She's breaking up a little bit.
Was something with the right way? I don't know. Is it the wrong way?
I don't know if it was a threat or a promise. Don't threaten me with a good time. What? I mean,
Hey, Technofire.
speak up. I'm just kidding.
Is it your internet or is it the laptop that's crappy, Cindy?
That damn screensaver is killing me.
It's Stitch.
I got screensaver.
I love Stitch. It's
Hang
killing
on
me.
now.
I love it.
Crazy Ann got the sunset. Oh no, they're spicy. That's Phil. That's
Which is mankini on his face. Or we can put
Yeah,
Sky
that's
off
funny.
in a mankini.
That's my
I'm trying
favorite.
not
I
to touch
love it.
anything.
That's
but
gotta
that's
be my
not.
favorite.
But that's not Star Body. Yeah. Okay. That's
Don't ever
good.
want to see it again.
Hey, Cindy.
Sydney, are you still there, love? I don't think she
I'm
can
trying.
hear us.
Oh, she's trying. She's trying. But I think she's lagging so much.
Maybe she got a little delay. So when we talk, she got it like a little after.
Well, we tried. We got quiet.
Or maybe Samantha.
We're waiting
will
for
come, I don't know.
Sydney.
I don't know. But
Oh.
she dropped off. So I think she's having internet troubles.
Yeah, I
A
guess.
lot of people have been. The weather
Yeah.
and a lot of places just been crazy.
Yeah.
So to keep this going,
I
Crazy
got
Ann, tell
told
a
her-
story. Tell
A
tell
story?
tell a story.
Tell me a story, love. Yes.
About what?
Whatever. You know.
You make it up.
Oh, I'm not making up any
No,
story.
no, just tell us about
Okay, then give us some real life shit.
Yeah, what's Norway? You know, you walking your dog and you walk down this long road and you cross a railroad track and there's a street. Just tell us about
Well, you
what
can
makes
continue. You watched it all.
I don't know why
I
he's
did.
trying to cross streams and stuff.
I watched the
but,
whole damn thing. So
You
tell
watched
us
it?
about Norway. What makes it so cool?
Well, cool. I like the landscape and like, yeah, it's a pretty nature and things like that. But it's fucking expensive in Norway. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's a bad thing. The health is, yeah.
Day to day
how about-
though, week to week, what is a thing in Norway that we don't have in America?
Yeah.
Oh,
You know, like if you move to America, you would miss what?
Yeah, that's good.
I will miss homemade meatballs in gravy.
Hey, you
That's
know,
my favorite. My mom's the homemade. Yeah, yep. Yeah, no,
Oh,
I don't know. I don't know. If you look at like Norway, and look at the state, the food is different a little bit, but like the nature here and there is like almost the same. It,
I'm interested in the food. What's different with the food?
I don't think it's so flavorful.
Mhm.
You know,
Like less
you
less
guys,
salty.
you guys use a lot of barbecue and that stuff over there. We don't do that. You have a lot of places that is fast delivery. About Wendy's. I don't think we have Wendy's. Yeah, like you guys have a lot of things we don't have over here.
I'll tell you this: when I was in
Sweden?
Japan and Europe, I was in Sweden, Norway, Scotland, London, England. Around in the areas. I was there a lot when I was in the Air Force. The one thing I missed the most was a freaking cheeseburger. Okay.
Yeah, I love a cheeseburger. I love. Yeah.
Now, people
Bacon.
will say, well, there's a McDonald's in Japan, but that's not a goddamn cheeseburger. Okay.
Oh, they
That's-
have a lot of different kinds there.
You-
Yeah.
you-
Yeah,
like-
but
You couldn't buy beef and like make your own version.
if I take you to Highway 55 Burgers and Fries right here,
So,
or if I take you to Paris, Texas, and take you to a cheeseburger joint, I'm talking about the old timey freaking, they put the dome over the patties and melt the cheese and all that. You would shit your pants
No,
eating
no,
that
no.
thing.
I literally
Okay.
would because I'm lactose intolerant, but that don't mean
Yeah.
I'm not that cheeseburger.
But that cheeseburger is so freaking good.
What do you
no.
do? You prefer the Angus, or have you ever had like the bison burger?
Oh, I've had a bison. Yeah, I've had all kind of elk, bison, everything. But I'm talking about the greasy spoon,
Delicious, right?
old timey hamburger joints that we have in the States.
kill there.
I live in
They're
Oklahoma,
not-
so me and Texas are neighbors, and we
Yep.
compete on our burgers. And let me just say, Lucy's, the Mama Lou, it is 2 single patty cheeseburgers, and in the middle is stuffed with American cheese that like
Mhm.
explodes in your mouth when you bite into it, and onions, all that.
Hey, I'll
That's
tell
why
you
I'm
this.
fat now.
I
I used to
have
weigh 120 pounds before I quit working, and now I'm 156. All right, I won't
Yeah,
lie, 160 pounds at 5 foot tall because of damn cheeseburgers in this country.
Yeah, I'll tell you
Too
this.
good.
I've never had a Lucy's cheeseburger, but I guarantee you I've had one that we drove through Paris, Texas, and we ate at this little cheeseburger joint. I'm talking about this old ass cheeseburger joint out in the middle of freaking, like you're leaving town, and it's like a
I know where
You know.
you're talking.
yeah. And I told my dad, because we were just driving through, moving to
It's
Arkansas.
to Arizona, that same stretch of highway.
Yeah. And I told him, I said, man, I'm glad I don't live here. And he said, why? And I said, because I'd die. I would
I'd be
die.
300 pounds easily.
Yeah. I would eat here all the time, and I would be 400 pounds. And geez Louise, if you have never had a real American cheeseburger, I'm not talking about McDonald's, I'm not talking about any fast
No,
food
not-
chain, no Whataburger, I don't care where the fuck you've eaten. If you
No.
haven't eaten at Mama Lucy's or Papa Joe's or whoever's cheeseburger joint,
Exactly, Mama
in the
Lucy.
middle of-
That's the name.
that's
yes.
it. In the middle
If
of
you ain't had a
nowhere,
burger there,
then you have
oh,
not had an American burger. You have not
No.
had one. And they will kill you.
and It is life.
there's-
The grease and the cheese explodes at the same time with all of the vegetables and bread when you bite into it. It should be a sin.
And everything is so soft that when you go to bite it, your teeth click together. Bam! I'm talking about like a Krispy Kreme. Think of a Krispy Kreme donut.
Yes. That
That's
good
a
crunchy bite
cheeseburger.
with that explosion.
Yeah, boom! Just yeah. You would get
Oh,
you would die. You would get hardening of the arteries if you ate there every day, and
easily.
easily. But
That
there's
still won't stop your ass from
so
popping one of them
good.
burgers and a strawberry shake in that mouth.
so good every once in a while. You know.
I agree. Wash it down with one of their famous strawberry milkshakes.
Mm-hmm.
I promise you that's living.
But people don't understand. They just don't understand until they've had one. And when they have it, it's like one of those things you can't explain. You know, when
You'll
you're
never want to eat a McDonald's cheeseburger
Oh.
or any other fast food. Just like you said, it won't be the same ever
Nope.
again.
nope. It's just
The
that's
bun-
fake shit.
The buns actually fit the meat. Like your burger fits on that bun within some. It's not just all bun and little meat. It is equal and delicious every time.
Yeah, I make homemade cheeseburger.
Well, and
I
I
love-
really,
I love
and
to make them at
honestly,
home.
Fox at Outdoors, I don't really like Krispy Kreme donuts. And
Never.
I'm living
I'm not a
in
sweets fan.
I'm living in Winston-Salem, North Carolina, which is home of Krispy Kreme. And but I'm just not I'm not a sweet fan at all. But you give me some fucking beef fat and pork fat and bacon. I mean,
Throw
you
that
wrap.
bitch all together. I don't even have to eat it on a bun.
Yep. Put it on a bun. I'll eat it.
You don't even have to put it on a bun. You can puree that shit, throw it on a plate for me, and I'm gonna still eat it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, wrap some beef fat with bacon, and then put some pepperonis on top. I'm
Oh
good.
my god, you're killing me. I cannot eat again tonight. No.
I'm kind of hungry myself. I've
I already
drank a
had
lot.
Carl's Jr. famous star and some home fries. I cannot eat again. That would just be ridiculous.
Yeah, we have a
That's why I
Traeger.
keep gaining weight in this quarantine BS.
Yeah, we have a Traeger grill. You know, the pellet grill with the pellets that I don't know. But man, the meat tastes so good coming off that thing. And I grew up smoking with a firebox and wood, and you have to tend to it. If you're not, I grew up under the guise, if you're not looking, you're not cooking, right?
Right.
But we got a Traeger grill, and this thing is so easy. And I took 2 chickens and cut them straight in half, and you know, did the 4 halves of the chicken, and I cooked it at about 225 for 3.5 hours. Chicken is so smoked and juicy and tender. And today I made this big ass burrito with I put chili powder, cumin, you know, salt, all that in there. And I made this big burrito, so I'm good because I ate a burrito bigger than my head today.
They make some down the road at this burrito truck, and I try my best not to go down there more than once a month, but oh,
Hey, that's the best places when you have to make yourself not go more than once a month. That's the best food in town.
there's so much asada on these burritos or whatever you order. It's crazy, like the tacos. It's just amazing, but there's so much food for one person that it's ridiculous. Like I can see my husband eating one of them burritos. He works outside in the heat all day, every day. I can understand him being that hungry. Now me, I've been at home in the air conditioner, climate control, taking care of the kids and cooking. What the hell did I need to eat a 10-pound burrito for dinner before
Yeah.
bed for? But
Hey.
it tastes so good. It's like, why not? I live once. Let me live in peace.
I do like.
So I try to put on my favorite tank top.
See, what was that damn? Damn, what was that burrito place? It was. It wasn't Chipotle. It was the. Shit, I can't think of it. It was in Dallas, and we used to eat there, and they had these huge burritos.
Lost Tacos or Lost?
No, it was. God dang it, I can't think of it now. It was like Chipotle, where you go down the line and they'll put whatever you want on there, but it was Freebirds. Freebirds. Have you ever had Freebirds?
No.
Oh my
No.
God! Holy shit!
Our
It's-
burrito truck, though, it has like the same situation, but it's like a food truck. There's pork, there's beef, there's like beef tongue, chicken, like all kinds of the in between stuff that people most likely would never think to order. But the way they prepare it is so delicious. And once you choose your meat, you've got the rice, the beans, then all of the vegetables, the tomatoes, lettuce, onions, avocados, all of that.
Money.
Oh, Monica! Oh,
I want to
Monica!
drive there right now.
Where's
Are you
Monica?
coming up, Monica? No, now it's your turn. Now it's
Where's
your turn.
Where's Monica?
He's in the chat.
Monica.
Where? Monica, I'm
I'm sorry,
sorry,
Ray.
love. I missed your live again. I even set a reminder. It took too long.
I was.
And then I had to be a grown up, which was sad.
I was trying. Oh,
He's going live the other day too, Monica. This is just a silly stream, and he's trying to tell jokes, and he's really bad at it.
well, it says, yeah, I'm really, really horrible. But it says every time I try to post my link, it says I'm having trouble connecting.
I can post you a link.
I mean, it's giving me a big red X. Yep.
Well, you
it's-
have to like tell. Did he copy the link? It says
I'm not pushing any buttons. Every time I push a
No,
button, I
I
kick
try to
myself
post a
off.
link, and it's saying big red X.
Well, I'm glad you are getting practice, Jody. Yeah. Hey,
Yeah, it says big red X. It says having trouble connecting. Please check your internet. But can you hear me?
Yeah.
Of course I can hear you.
Then my internet connection obviously fucking works, right? So
Then fucking
but
refresh it and see if that helps.
well, shit.
No.
No.
No. Don't listen
No.
to me.
Crazy Ann, you post a link.
Yeah, post the link. Take it easy.
You know she's on top of it. She's
I
always on
know.
top of it.
That's why I have her as my backup.
I tell everybody that's the boss bitch right there. You want to know something, need something done, get Ann. She'll figure it out for you, or she'll tell you how to go or where to go, when to do it. I love it.
I seen it on Facebook.
Ridiculous.
Oh, her dad's birthday. Okay.
I see it on Facebook, this live stream. Yeah, I posted on the Crazy Ann page there, Kilder. Maybe there you go seeing it.
I was
That's where
going
I
to
saw it.
go. I was going to go live on Facebook earlier, but I don't have any friends.
Live on Facebook? Why you did that?
No,
I'm never on Facebook, but I saw on YouTube that you had posted, and I saw that you had posted a link to this. So I jumped over as soon as I saw it and was like, hey, I wanted to make sure I'd show my love and support for everybody, of course.
Thanks.
All right, good night, Killdeer.
Always.
Good night, Kilder. See you later.
I don't have like
Drink tonight.
humping styes or
Hey, Jody.
Yetis or what.
What bourbons are you drinking tonight? Or did you drink
Oh,
tonight?
I did drink tonight.
Yeah.
I had Old Elk and Jefferson's very small batch.
There you go. And 11, 12, 13 bears or something. Yeah, I lost count.
Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
One
13,
sec.
14, 15, 16. 16.
Oh, fuck, you're crazy, man. Yeah, you're crazy.
But it's Coors Light. It's like 2.4% or 3.2 or something by volume. I'm used
It's
to drinking
3.2.
What are you looking
3.2.
at,
Is that what it
Nicole?
is?
Yeah, they don't go usually lower than 3.2.
Well,
Sorry
anyway,
if I look so crazy.
I'm used to drinking 40% bourbon. So, yeah, 3, 4, whatever.
I'm used to drinking my vodka, but I had to give it up.
Yeah. Well, we have 5 people
I
in
got
the
teenage
chat,
kids now that are like, "Wah, you're a bitch when you drink."
and I
was
think
like,
Crazy
"Wah,
Ann's one
I'll
of them.
quit drinking so I don't punch you in the throat every time you talk back.
Wah.
I'm one of them. Grace is number 3. Foxit is number 4. Who's the 5th one? I'm not sure.
I don't know. It's you.
Oh, no, it's not me. I counted me there. Yeah. It's Foxit, Monica, Killer is leaving
oh my God,
again.
that's so bad.
Yeah.
Great. Fuck my. Got like the
So
burning.
some people just like watching us crash and burn up here. I see how it is.
Obviously.
I always like to lurk in chat. You
I'm
know.
trying to think of another joke,
Love
but
is love, no matter which form you give it in.
Yeah.
If you're watching, it's got to be entertaining you in some way, shape, or form.
in some way, yeah. Watch
I
us.
was. What does the fox say? Of a sort. Oh no, fuck! No, go there, Monica.
No, my baby girl killed me with that years ago.
I just
She
hated
walked
that.
around there and rant for like,
Do you know
I was
where
ready
it
to
comes
post her in
from?
her vocal cord.
Nicole?
See, and Foxit is
Huh?
about to drop off.
Do you know where that stupid song come from? Norway.
Yes.
The two fucking brothers
yeah.
of hey Nicholas.
And I was ready to literally punch my baby daughter in her vocal cords to get
Yeah.
her to quit walking around the house saying rant. Like, you
My sister-
rant me one more
Yeah.
time and you won't be able to talk again.
My sister did the
Because she
same.
said I was the fox.
Yeah.
She
I
would
just,
tell people that I was the fox. And she'd be like, you know what my mom says? Blah, 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 blah. I did not think that was funny. No, it was creative. It was not funny to tell your teachers at school.
I just hate it.
That sounds like Baby Shark now. Is that what we talking
Now the
about?
baby shark was like the every device in this house was gonna die if Baby Shark didn't. So they picked their electronics over Baby Shark.
I mean, but man, I mean, Baby
Oh.
Shark, baby.
I used to
Do, whatever. It's the same damn freaking shit over and over again. Yeah. And you know, little kids, you know, they fixate on that. Boop, 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 or
It's the colors
yes.
flashing and the song.
Yeah.
It was just too catchy. Blah 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 blah. Now you
And they
want me
can
to
do
not
this.
abuse my kids, but you're going to put out content like this to make me want to. Are you testing my patience right now? Is this a test? Am I going to, what? How do I pass this test? Do I kill the electronics or do I duct tape the child? Which is one is more, but just let me shut up.
Mm-hmm.
No more Baby Shark.
I'm gonna tell a story.
No.
You ready for a story?
Let's have it.
Well, it's not a joke. It's really not. I was just gonna tell a story about being.
Is smoking prohibited on this channel?
No.
Okay. I didn't even ask what.
Oh, you can smoke whatever you want. You can smoke crack if you want to. I don't care.
I don't
Hang
want to
on.
smoke crack. I just want a cigarette.
Well, I was thinking of the harshest thing I could think of you could smoke. I mean, if you want to smoke pine
I
needles,
was
smoke
thinking
them.
marijuana being the worst if possible.
No, I
just
mean,
a regular
you know,
cigarette.
I mean, hell, marijuana's all natural. I mean,
Well,
it's
if
like,
he's drinking on panel, you
Some
definitely
people
can
don't
smoke.
agree.
Yeah.
frick or frack, I don't judge.
Even though I grew it from a plant, it's like, don't do that. That really is a layer. Your kids can
Shrooms
breathe it
are-
too high.
You know,
I mean-
shrooms, whatever.
Might I add, my kids ain't here tonight. I don't have to go outside to smoke my cigarette.
There you go. Smoke your little cig of weed.
I can't find a lighter.
She can't find a lighter.
If that ain't meant to be, I don't know what is. Never mind.
Damn, you gonna have to hot wire a joint. It's
You don't have to hot wire them anymore. They screw into these little batteries with these little
Yeah.
things of THC, and it's called a vape pen.
yeah, there you go.
You can even take it to the hospital with you. Nobody knows the difference.
Yeah,
Just don't get
until the-
caught with it. And don't tell them I said so.
Yeah, the green smoke comes out, smells like armpits. I mean, everybody kind of.
No, hardly no smoke comes out, and it don't smell like anything. You can't tell at all that anything was smoked.
Okay, because I know I've been around people. Well, okay, Crazy Ann.
No,
He's there.
I used to hang around with people that smoked marijuana. I
Oh.
didn't do it. I didn't do it.
used to be around people that smoked the marijuana.
I didn't do it. But
I got it.
It was either that or medication, and I ain't taking pills, so
it kind of smelled like bad body odor sometimes. Just every once in
It's
a
a
while.
little bit there, you know. A little
Yeah.
bit.
it
a little
smells
bit.
very piney or very skunky. It never smells like anything bad.
I don't like to smoke it. I really don't like to smoke at all because it tastes like crap.
It tastes like feet.
Have
but
you ever
hey,
tried to smoke
you
it?
know,
Yeah.
And have you ever heard of like hemp papers,
Hemp
like
paper?
rice paper?
Yeah.
Yeah, that it still tastes bad in that.
I don't know. Never tried
Because
that.
honestly, if you have like good, like, I don't know the nice way to say it on YouTube.
I'd
If you
just
have
say
a good
it's even
tasting,
fucked
good
anyway.
smelling, the rice paper, if you have a good smelling strain, a bud in the rice paper and hemp paper, that's all you taste. You will not taste any paper at all.
right.
Well, I
it
mix it with
still all
tobacco.
tastes like butt ass.
I mix it with tobacco. I don't like smoke it like I just have to mix it because it's too strong for my
The lungs.
my
Edibles?
throat, especially my throat. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, in Norway, they eat like rancid freaking rotten shark.
You what?
Yeah, in Norway. They have this like shark, like spoiled fucking shark. And they
It's
call it,
Sweden. How now you have to stop to say it. It's the loot. No, the surströmming you're talking about. That's a Swedish thing.
no.
We don't have any shark in Norway that we do. No.
Oh, was it Sweden?
Yeah, Sweden maybe,
I'm
but
thinking
yeah,
Sweden because Norway there's nothing to do with sharks in Norway.
Yeah, I
it's
thought
shark
it,
in-
I
it's
thought it
called
was
normal shark.
Norway. I
No.
thought it was Norway when I was there, but I was
Maybe
dull.
Greenland.
I was dull. I
You was in
dull.
Sweden, and maybe that's where.
Well, I
you-
went from Sweden to Norway,
Yeah.
you know, through the Netherlands, and it could have been Sweden.
Or
But
Netherlands.
Oh, the
I
Northern,
could have,
yes.
I could have swore it was
Because,
Norway.
Like Norway and Sweden, we don't have so many sharks. Like I don't know what shark that could be, but
Yeah,
yeah.
it's spoiled,
I can't-
rotten fucking fish. It tastes like puke.
We got
Yeah.
spoiled rotten fish. It's called raka fisk. But that's
Yeah,
not,
that-
that's not shark. That's not
That's
shark.
Well,
not
maybe
shark.
it's not shark. Maybe it's
No,
not
it's
shark.
not shark. But that's
But-
spoiled rotten fish. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
God, it tastes like when you eat it, it tastes like you vomited in your
Yeah.
mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
was the
shit.
fish.
And that people can
Ugh.
kill. That can kill people if it's not treated right.
Prepared right.
Last year, many got sick of it. So yeah, we got a big festival. It's Raka Fisk Festival, like an hour from here, and people was getting pretty sick.
It was bad. It was horrible. It was
Yeah.
like
And then we got lutefisk. That looks like snot.
yeah,
Yeah.
lutefisk.
I
Yeah.
don't touch that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not
God
Raka Fisk, not lutefisk,
Damn.
no.
And
No.
people talk about how good it is, and I'm the type of person I'm going to try it twice.
No.
Just to
Man.
make sure I really didn't like it the first time. And that's, you know,
Yeah. The
But-
smell and the taste wasn't enough to
Twice,
tell you the
but
first time you deserved the second
yeah,
experience.
they put this shit like they hang it and let it rot, and then they
Oh,
like
that's
Ferment.
turfisk. That's turfisk.
That's fermented.
That's dry fish. You mean?
Yeah.
well, some of it was, but some of it was
Yeah,
like gluey gloppy.
We got dry fish too. That is like it's
That would be
hanging.
the fat
it's
part
dry
of the
and-
dry fish would be
Yeah,
goopy,
and
but
I've been eating that, and pull it
No,
off.
but
you know.
some of it
That's not
they
bad.
like. No, some of it they put in cans, and it just sits there and turns to gloopy gel.
Well, the canned thing, that's Swedish, and that's the surströmming.
Yeah, that's fine. I may be getting them
yeah,
all
it would
mixed
have
up,
to
but
be
anyway.
Swedish 'cause I think
All the way through from Sweden, Netherlands, Norway, all the way across, they eat rotten, pukey fish.
no.
Another thing they do in Norway, that's the delicatessen, that like sheep is a big thing around Christmas. I don't eat
Uh-huh.
it because it tastes cool, but they boil the whole fucking sheep head, and just
Right.
put it on the table.
The brain, the
Mhm.
bone marrow,
And
it's all
the eyes
nutrient.
and the brains and the whole fucking shit, but you stare at that fucking head that's lying there and stare at,
Hey,
it's like,
I'll eat that all day long as long as it don't taste like vomit. I mean,
I don't
some
know.
of it tastes bad, man.
I don't eat anything that stare at me. Even fish.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't care
really?
about staring
Chop
at
the,
me.
chop the head off, then I can eat it. But if the thing is staring at me, oh hell no, I don't eat that. No.
Yeah, I don't care about that as long as it tastes good.
Yeah, that would be
Are you
fine
talking
weird
about
then
dancing
because I don't mind the whole face and like the eyes. It's salty. It's I don't know. I like
they
it.
did at that point. I mean, the eyes are like, but they can't see shit because they're
Well, they
gone.
can't see you no more. They're dead.
They're
been
dead.
cooked for
Yeah,
how long? And how many 100 degree ovens? I mean,
yeah. Let me get this eyeball. That was good, but
well, I mean, I
man,
would go onto like a soup base. You wouldn't know that you were eating the eye. It's in the soup with the rest of the meat.
I don't know. I used to eat squirrels. We used to skin them all the way out to the tip of their nose, and
I don't eat squirrels. I like
I've
squirrels.
never had squirrel.
yeah. I grew up in Arkansas. We ate
I know
squirrel.
you guys do, but squirrels out there, oh, that's my favorite animal. Like, not my
Little
favorite.
gray squirrel.
Oh,
I
this
have
is
Little.
I have like 2 families of squirrels in my trees in my yard and my mulberry tree. I couldn't imagine plucking one of them furry fuckers off and eating them. I mean,
No.
as irritating as they are, they're still cute.
Well,
Like-
yeah, but rabbits are cute, but hell, they taste delicious. But
I don't think
I don't-
rabbits are cute. They're mean little assholes, and
yeah, they are. So are squirrels. They'll eat your attic stuff out if you let them get in there. Yeah, so
They're not gonna jackrabbit kick you with their back legs and claw you to pieces and have long enough teeth
what?
to
Yeah,
mangle
what?
you.
How many Monty Python movies have you watched? I mean, God, I mean, rabbits aren't
I own
vicious.
snakes, so
It's so pretty. You can't eat that, It's a
I
pretty.
couldn't eat that. I
No,
could
but
not
that's a
eat
red
that.
squirrel. Yeah, we only
Yeah.
ate gray squirrels. We only ate the
Yeah.
gray ones.
This is so funny.
And rabbit. We used to go
Squirrel.
rabbit hunting. And deer.
Jody, you have seen a white squirrel yet?
A white squirrel? Oh, I have. I have seen a white squirrel. I saw a white
Mine are
squirrel.
like white-tailed and like brown and red, and they're so energetic and happy. I couldn't.
I mean,
we
the
eat
only
my
time
dog's
I
food.
saw,
They're crafty little
time-
creatures too.
yeah.
Very
The only-
clever.
The only time I saw a white squirrel was up in Montana. It had big, long, like hair off the top of its ears. And I was like, what the fuck is that? And they're like, that's a squirrel. And I'm like, shit, they don't look like none of the squirrels.
The squirrel freaked you out. You're like, what the fuck is it?
I was like, I don't
gonna
know what
eat
the
me?
hell that is. It's got like antlers and shit. But it was just hair growing up off top of its ears. But
It was his ears.
yeah. Now, I did see a porcupine big enough to roll a fucking truck over.
I ain't fucking with a porcupine, and I ain't fucking with no moose either.
Hang on.
Those are
Yeah.
large, dangerous creatures. No,
Yeah.
I respect that ass. So pretty.
That's a white moose.
That's a white moose. Now
That
look
is
up a
so
white
pretty.
squirrel.
Yeah, but we have that in Norway and Sweden now, white moose.
Oh, yeah,
Are those
moose.
huntable? The white moose, that's huntable there? That's
Well,
moose?
we had one, and they come a fucker from Sweden or Denmark and shoot it down, and it wasn't allowed, fucking bastard.
Oh,
They had
okay.
They had one moose, and somebody came from Sweden and
Yeah.
killed the son
No,
bitch.
I think
That's Bullwinkle.
I think it was Denmark. Yeah, and he was so proud of it, the fucking douchebag.
Bullwinkle's ass was not more special than the rest.
You done got me. You done got me. Because if you had one moose in all of
Yeah, you got
Norway,
Fuck that moose.
was it male or female? Because it couldn't
We
breathe.
don't give a fuck. She
What?
said fuck that moose.
It
You
was
had
a
one
male.
moose.
It was a male, and it was the only one.
It was the only one. Well, he was
Yeah.
a lonely bastard. He needed to be killed anyway. He wasn't gonna get no pussy.
And this poor bastard ain't got no mate. Fuck him.
It's like one
going in the
moose.
freezer.
Yeah.
I love it.
You're gonna see if
He
you can
was
find a
probably
picture of
out
it.
there like, Denmark, kill me. Come on, kill me.
Yeah.
The only motherfucker in this whole country.
Here's the fucking man that shot this fucking bastard in the fucking. I'm so bad. And keep cutting. Here's that fucking douchebag. He's posing beside of it,
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
So proud of he shoot the only white moose in Norway.
Oh,
Fucking
the only white moose. Okay. Okay. But he
It's not a
probably
white
couldn't get it.
mouse. It's not a white moose. It's not a white
Oh, I
mouse.
thought you meant the only moose. We had one moose.
You don't listen when I speak, bastard.
We had one moose. But you know what?
Fuck that poor moose. What moose?
Really? In Norway, we only got one moose. Are you?
Yeah, one moose.
Oh my
But-
god, make it Norway shit.
But so did
All I
the,
do is burn and peel. My white ass would be like, fuck that white bitch.
but did the white moose have a date to the prom? I mean, he may
No,
have
they
been.
butchered his ass before he had a chance to do anything.
Maybe, or maybe
He
he
was in the
was.
freezer.
Yeah, maybe. or maybe he was just a lonely moose.
Poor thing didn't have to go through the humiliation of prom. He was already in the freezer.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know,
He
Danish
tried.
printer. You know, Danish stupid mucking fucking moron. Fuck it.
I love it. That was
Oh.
wonderful.
I don't hate Danish people, but I hate when they talk because they can't talk at all. You know, fucking Danish people. Oh.
Now I will say that albinoism is rare.
Yeah, it is, and that
you
was the
know.
only white fucking moose in Norway.
The only
Danish
fucking
man
white fucking moose in Norway.
It was the only white moose in Norway. Yeah.
But how old was that moose when he got shot?
I
Like
think
5.
six.
His ass was voted off the island.
I think it was
Okay.
six or 8.
I think he is already voted off the island before he got shot. I really do. I
I
think.
said by 5. That bitch was voted off the island into a freezer.
Yeah, but I'm thinking though, if Rocky the Moose,
Poor Bowinkle.
yeah, Bullwinkle the ice moose, the white moose, had been like stud moose of the yard, you would have more white moose in Norway.
Well, you started to be pretty white soon, so yeah, fuck it.
No, I mean, you know, but
We'll find out soon.
I'm just saying that maybe, just maybe, none of the girl mooses wanted this white moose.
Why not?
He's
He's
different. He's different. He's like, it's
The
scary.
difference
We
is
like rarity.
Well,
One of a
some. but-
I'm one of the kind, you know. You cannot get 2 of me, you know, and people have to be
No,
happy for that.
you can't.
I know,
You can't.
but okay. So
I'm
if,
like the white
Like
moose.
us.
I'm rare, you know. This is only one
Cannot
of
be
me.
reproduced.
yeah, but if Icewinkle had been really popular,
His
Then
ass still
you-
would have got shot.
right? But you would have more white moose because the genes would have been passed down.
Says who?
Well, in Sweden, they start to get more white moose because the new rule that you can shoot them.
See? Only reason because you can't fucking blast Bowinkle. He's white still. Like, no.
Icewinkle.
Yes, Icewinkle.
Bullwinkle got his grova, made more little mooses.
His ass
But-
ain't special. He's food.
So
FOOD. Freezer.
right, but before freezer, right before
Right.
being shot, if
Yes.
Icewinkle was like stud of the walk, he would have produced offspring, and you would have plenty of white.
Well, that doesn't
What if
mean
he
that
was
you
out
have if like fuck it. It doesn't mean if you got a white moose that you have to have like white elk babies. or
No,
whatever.
it might be 3 or 4
Yeah, 'cause
generations
what if
later.
he's like shooting blanks? So he's out there just
Yeah.
getting bigger for no
Yeah.
reason,
Well.
and then we don't shoot him because we want him to breed, but he's shooting blanks, laughing in our face, and be like, "Ha, bitch, you could have ate
Yeah.
me, but you didn't because you thought I was gonna
Right.
reproduce."
Because
Maybe he was.
we got there, you know, we got a one there in Norway. I say one there because it's in a big picture. We got many theirs. It's not that, but that they got like maybe fuck it. I don't know what you call it. But the one is regular brown or red, and the other is white.
The white tail.
Yeah. It's smaller in Norway. They're smaller. It's not so big as whitetail. Yeah. They're smaller. You guys don't have those over there.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
No. It's smaller. It's smaller.
Are you talking
Yeah.
about a type of deer?
Oh fuck! Do you have to Google that too?
All right, Google
Yeah.
it. Come on, damn
I'm
it.
gonna Google you, Jody.
You can.
You can Google me. I'll tell y'all fun fact. Nicole ain't my first name.
Hang on.
If you Google me, it'll come up. Delete.
If you come up, horny man from North Carolina.
No,
He
no
loves
past.
bourbon, long nights, and like to get smacked. Yeah.
Something
Me
like
too. Sounds like me.
that. Do you know, Crazy Ann?
What there?
In 1994, 5, and 6. Well, I think 5 and 6, 95 and 96. I was in Bosnia Herzegovina.
I just hit puberty.
I was right
Have
over
you-
there across the pond from Italy, right over there in Herzegovina.
Well, in '95 we got the biggest flood we ever had here. That is what I know. Maybe he was a gay moose. No, he wasn't a gay moose, Sydney.
Oh, was-
I don't know. I
it
didn't
was
follow it.
Bruce the Moose.
Maybe it was humping another moose. You never know.
Yeah,
What is it,
Everybody-
Caitlin now?
he was Bruce the Moose.
Now he's Caitlin, the moose.
You guys are fucking crazy.
He's Bruce. I like my white hair.
It says venison. Is that a word? Venison?
Venison is deer.
Yeah.
Dear.
That is what we call it here. Yeah.
Venison.
Rådyr, Norway.
So y'all
venison.
have like pharaoh deer.
What?
Wild
Pharaoh.
Wild deer.
Of
Pharaoh.
course.
Pharaoh
Of course.
is not feral. Pharaoh is Farrow.
Oh,
Pharaoh.
don't bring me that shit. Don't spell things at me.
Don't
I'm from
make me
Norway. I'm
fucking
in trouble.
spell like him.
You
Spell,
know,
that's
Jody,
why
I
didn't
just
pass
thought
school.
I just started speaking English for 1
That's
year
what the
ago.
fuck spell check is for.
Do you know that,
Yeah.
Jody?
Well, feral is
What?
different.
Jody, listen
What?
to me.
I'm listening. I'm
Yeah.
listening.
I didn't start trying to speak English before 1 year ago.
Oh, really?
I haven't spoken since I was in high school, and I hate English. Well,
It took
Me
me.
too, because I can't
Yeah.
speak it either, and it's supposed to be my
No.
first language.
Yeah,
It took me 2.5 years to really learn Japanese enough to be conversational.
Japanese is hard. Yeah.
It is.
But
It is.
I never spoke any English, you know. I'm like, I've been watching my early stream. Oh God, yeah, that's a mess. Like still now, I hate my voice. I hate what
No,
I'm
I
saying.
love
And
your
like,
voice and
yeah,
accent.
I like Phil. He's giving me always a hard time, you know, because I don't say the right things. I don't find the right words. But I just started to use the language for like
But
1 year ago, and it's always
Just watching the videos though, and you talking, like I could tell it was obviously a 2 language or more thing, but you speak English well. After you pronounce a lot of like the nouns and verbs better than I could, and put them where they're supposed to go. Like
Mhm.
Hmm.
that's why it frustrates me. It's supposed to be my first language, and it's like Google can't understand me half the damn time. I don't know what language it's picking up, but it
Yeah,
definitely doesn't say English.
I got Siri. I tried to speak to her, but she won't listen. That fucking bitch. But yeah,
No, she's always a bitch. That bitch don't understand shit. I
Yeah,
actually
we-
have to yell in an angry voice at my phone and be like, Google, hey bitch, listen, before she actually says, how can I help you? Why do I gotta call you out your name and yell at you before you understand I'm speaking to you? Like,
Yeah,
set a
what-
damn
what-
timer, bitch, 10 minutes. And
Yeah,
it's
but
like,
then-
is it me? Like,
yeah.
English is supposed to be my first language, and Google can't understand me.
First
Thanks.
time I ever met Ann, I was picking at her before I
Oh,
came
yeah.
on, and then I went on. She goes, "Bourbon Bounty," like that,
And then she
and I
took
was
your
like,
balls and checked you.
"No, I wanted to record but she can never say it the same again because that first time.
I'm used to saying it now. I don't know.
Now, yeah, but that first time she was like, bourbon bounty. Like that, it was like perfect. And if I could have had a recorder, you know, it's like you don't know when to have your phone out, you know, record.
I can
And,
find that stream. I can find that stream and
I want
record it.
that. I want that sound bite.
I can do it.
Yeah, it was like it was growly.
Yeah.
Don't give it to him, man. He wants blackmail fucking messages. Plead the fifth. Plead the fifth.
He was going all night like, I want to record it. I want to put it on all my intro.
Yeah, I wanted that intro.
I was like, this guy must be fucking nuts. There must be something wrong with him. Like, he was going and going.
I wanted that shit up on my intro.
the
I
hell
wanted
is wrong with
instead
him?
of like you know,
What
like
the
the
fuck
hog
is he on? What he
thing.
wants? What?
I wanted bourbon bounty, and then you know, go into my live stream or whatever. But yeah,
I will try to find it for you because I don't know how to say it again. I don't know. I don't know.
it was on Phil's stream, so it was
Oh
somewhere. in
yeah,
there.
it was on Phil's stream.
What was the basis of it? I'll help you find the words, my girl. Like
I mean, it was
I mean,
what
I
6
don't know.
months ago, and
broken
it was.
English is my favorite language.
It's not
And-
6 months ago. Is it really? Something?
God, I don't know. Maybe 4 or 5 months ago. I don't know. It's been a while.
Can't be more than
It
3
couldn't
months.
be 6 months ago.
I think more
Well-
like 3 months.
I created this channel at the end of February.
Well, I can go back and look
And it's
when I first
March.
comment on your videos because I think I comment on your videos.
It was like March, April, somewhere when I started getting active on.
Arcade says 4.
So that was about 4 months ago.
Yeah.
Tops.
Yeah, okay, 4 months ago. Anyway,
Wow.
I have 200 subscribers. Yay!
202. And when I met you, you was below 100, and I was
Oh
like,
Lord, I was probably like 10.
yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get you up there. So just keep going to our stream, and I will get you up there and shouting
That's what-
out, sharing
that's
you
what she
out.
said.
I do
She
the
said-
same. I'll
She
shout you
said-
out. I'll share it out. I will make sure everybody I know knows. Check it
And
out.
all I heard was, I'm going to get you up. And that was it.
Oh
That's
yeah,
all I did.
I will get you up. Can I
Love
get you up?
Arcade is still here. Well, we have 6 people. I don't know who these people are.
Grace Martin is here, and Cindy is here because she's Team Fire and Ice. Arcade,
Okay.
is me in the chat.
Grace Martin.
Monica, I
I
don't
mean,
know.
how have we not ran everyone off by now?
Because we're crazy. And maybe they are
People
bored.
like
and
crazy.
They just waiting for us to make something stupid.
I mean,
It's like
It's
a
only-
train wreck. You want to look away, but you can't.
you cannot look away.
Fucking mosquitoes.
And I'll think of another joke here shortly, and then I'll screw it the frick up, and
Just
then
come the hell out with the bad jokes. Quit thinking about it too hard. You know they're right there at the tip of your tongue. You're just worried about what everybody else that might think about what you're going to say. if they're
No,
gonna
I'm worried
offend
about what I
somebody.
think about them. I mean, I get
Just
jokes
say
in
it.
my head, and then I run through the
Yeah.
whole joke, and I'm like, ooh, that's not good.
Hey, do you know this? I put it in the chat now. Read it, Jody.
What?
Read the thing I put in the chat there.
Okie. What did the hurricane say to the coconut tree?
Yeah, what did it say?
What did it say?
Do you have the answer?
What did it
What
say? I
the-
can't think of it. I know it popped in my head, but I know that ain't right.
Uh,
You mix a lime with the coconut.
I was thinking something about crushing nuts, but anyway.
There's the answer.
What? I don't see it yet. See, I gotta have a lag.
You say it, Ann. If you can see it, tell us.
What did the hurricane say to the coconut tree? Hold on to your nuts. This ain't no ordinary blowjob.
All right. See, I still don't see it in the chat. See,
I love it. That was a good one. Whoever that was, love it.
hold on to your nuts. Yeah. I still don't see it. See, my chat lags. That's why
He's
I need
blaming
you
his
to.
chat on his triple, double, fucking quadruple vision right now.
And now I'm looking at, and the last thing I see, what did the hurricane say to the coconut tree? Question mark.
Yeah.
And then arcade. Oh, there you go. What? Wait, now, no, see, I never even got the punchline. Now I see, what do tofu and a dildo have in common? Neither one of them have any fucking flavor. You know? It's like,
I'm not sure on that one.
Meat substitutes. Okay, I got that one. Yeah, I saw that one come up.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that. And it's not a meat substitute. I promise you that. It's a plastic substitute. It's better than nothing. But it's not a meat substitute. Let's get that one clear right now.
I think my answer was spot on, as neither one of them have any flavor. I mean, you know.
How the fuck would you know what it tastes like?
Well, I've had tofu.
Yeah,
And
that's.
I know what
digress.
plastic. I know what
I
fucking
digress.
rubbery plastic like tastes like.
And help me out here.
How can you tell if your
I'm very,
husband?
very speechless. And
Okay, a used
I need our friend to
dildo.
understand what the difference of. Don't say that ever again.
A used dildo may have some flavor. How do you tell your husband is dead?
He shuts the fuck up.
That's probably right.
Quits bitching about having to pay the bills from time to time.
Could be right.
I digress.
Okay, Ann, how do you tell?
I put it in there.
Oh, he shuts up.
That sounds bad, but
I
Hey,
can't see the chat. I'm scared to touch the buttons.
how can you tell if your husband is dead? The sex is the same, but you got to use the remote.
Yes. Can I get a hallelujah and an amen?
And the next one, what did the toaster say to the slice of bread? Jody.
you're toast. I don't know.
What's up, hot buns?
I want you inside me.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. So this guy was like he's a loner, right? Lone wolf guy, riding his bike across the United States back and forth. And he stops in this bar, and they had a donkey inside the bar. So the guy goes in, he's like, there's a donkey with a pot of, under his, down in front of him. And it said,
Quit being so damn polite.
it said, make the donkey laugh, win the pot of gold, right? So he goes up to the bar and he says, what's this? And they said, well, you give us, your money and we give you this gold coin, and you put it in. If you make the donkey laugh, you get to take the pot of gold. So he goes over, and it's like, I don't know, $60 or whatever for this gold piece. And he walks over to the donkey, puts the thing in, whispers in the donkey's ear, and the donkey busts out laughing. So he grabs the pot and goes and rides off into the sunset, right? And before they knew what was going on, he won fair and square, you know. So
Was his name Shrek?
no, but about 3 years later, this guy comes riding back through. You know, he's just traveling around. And there's a different sign up. It said, "Make the donkey cry and win the pot of gold." So he walks in, he goes up, he said, "I want a gold piece," and he goes over, whispers in the donkey's ear, donkey starts crying, and he grabs a pot of gold and starts to leave. And they're like, whoa, stop, because they recognize the guy. They're like, hey, this is the guy that won last time. It's the only guy that's ever won. So they stop him before he leaves. And they're like, what's going on, man? How are you doing this? And he said, well, the first time I came through, it said, make the donkey laugh. So I got a gold coin, put it in the pot, and I said, my dick's bigger than yours. And the donkey busted out laughing. And they said, yeah, but what'd you do this time? He said, I showed him. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I know the story.
Crickets.
Hey,
If I could put my phone into the tarantula tank right now, you would hear cricket, cricket,
hey,
cricket.
you know what?
I told me that a while ago.
It was that guy. I don't know. You know, I can't relate. I
To
don't
make
know.
him cry, I proved it. Yeah, you forgot the end point there. You know. Yeah.
I showed him.
Yeah.
Poor
It
donkey.
is.
Yeah.
Well, it's better with a donkey than a chicken.
Maybe.
Sorry.
Depends on which one's on the receiving end of that.
Well, if you
Oh.
saw that chicken video that was sent to me for like 2-3 months ago, you maybe change your mind a little bit.
What was there, a huge chicken? Like,
That was a normal chicken, and it was a guy from Asia that was doing things with the chicken.
boinking the chicken?
Yep, he was fucking the chicken.
Man, you gotta have a tiny penis to boink a chicken.
He did that. He licked his hand and was like going in there, and then I stopped like, I'm not watching that, you know, other is watching. Cindy watched the whole fucking shit. I didn't watch it.
Sad thing was even the fucking chicken was disappointed in the fucking action.
Yeah, the Asian just have like a little bit, you know, but poor chicken anyway. So it took
Yeah,
me like
poor chicken had got violated and left disappointed too. Shit, I'd be pissed
Damn.
too.
it took me
Well,
like
I
2
like
months
the end
before
when
I
you're
ate
disappointed.
chicken
Damn.
again. Yeah.
We're not really trying to tell jokes. I am, but they're not.
I don't have any more off the
I
top
got
of
a
my head.
joke there. Do you want to come to my time machine? You stop somewhere between 68 and 70.
Oh, 69. Look at that.
There you go. Hey, yeah. He was making
Cadbury cream
eggs.
eggs.
Cindy.
I had one and it just totally went over my head with that one. It was a bad joke on that 69 version.
Mhm.
Oh, what was it? Shit, my teenage son told me and it was so inappropriate I think I blocked it. But it was
All right, I'll tell
on
you
the
what, I'll give you a
fringe of
chance.
that one.
I'll give you a chance to think about it. So this family of tomatoes was walking down street.
Really, Julie? Really? A family of tomatoes?
No, I was fucking with you. I could have said a family of squirrels. I could have said anything.
Tomatoes?
Yeah, tomatoes.
Okay.
And the little tomato kept falling behind. So finally the dad turns around and says, ketchup.
That
I
is
know
a
that
bad
one.
Ta, see?
I know that one, and it was a little more drawn out.
Yeah, but I didn't want to, you don't
Um,
drag that shit out when it's a 5-year-old joke. You get it over with. You know, it's like ketchup.
That's a joke you give to a 5-year-old kid, you know? Well,
That's
yeah,
that's the only clean ones I know.
I don't want clean.
That's my 5-year-old grandson. He may beg to differ.
I
if I
grew
want
up.
clean, I wouldn't be here, you know? Yeah.
I grew up around a bunch of racist fucking shit. That's why I'm, you know.
Yeah, we don't go there, but yeah.
No, that's why I'm trying to think it through because, I mean, some of these jokes are just crass. I mean, they're horrible. I would never repeat them. You know, I'll agree that shit.
Not on a live stream anyway.
No, hell no. I wouldn't say them anyway. I wouldn't.
But really, a tomato?
Well, not a tomato. That's why I told the joke. I mean, what are we going to take side with onions now? I mean, it's like.
Oh God, you are fucking
Oh
crazy.
my
You know
God.
that yarning with
It's
Angela.
like
is
fucking
not-
pickles are offended because you told a joke about a tomato.
What the pizza
It's
got
like-
a nice shape on it.
A cucumber. Pickles are
Yeah, oh
limp.
yeah, yeah.
They're
they're
all
not
shriveled up.
They're
Yes.
small, but yeah, cucumber is like
A little more girth.
or an eggplant is better.
Now you're thinking.
Why didn't the skeleton cross the road? He didn't have the guts.
Ah, yeah.
That was just like a tomato joke.
Hey, that's good. That's good. We're not offending people by skeletons not having guts.
Why are you offending the skeleton?
All right, pickles.
Skeletons have feelings, you know that?
Skeletons have feelings. You know what? In order to have feelings, you have to have like nerve endings, and that's all a part of like things that are not a skeleton. It's like,
Well, if you look like in
Like
cartoons, I guess, you know,
tendons
things
and
like
nerve
that, you know,
endings.
you got the skeletons in cartoons and things like that, you know. They are walking, they are talking, and things like that. Yeah.
why did the chicken cross the road?
What? You guys want some really corny jokes? Why did the chicken cross the road
To get
to
to
get
the
away
other
from the
side.
pervert?
other side.
That is that guy. He's a pervert.
I'm what?
I don't know jokes. I thought it was shit go live. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
nice to
well,
hear
you know.
explain.
All right. So let me think of something.
And now it will come up with something else like orange or
I'm trying to
Apple.
make my bad jokes clean. I'm trying to figure out a different way
I
to
like-
tell.
bad jokes. I like the dirty one.
Well,
Me too.
I
If
don't
Not
my
know.
bad.
husband were here,
Not
I'd have a
racist.
million right now.
not racist, but dirty ones, you know.
No,
yeah.
they're in here somewhere, and I'm trying to filter through everything.
You just want them for yourself, like
He's
yeah.
trying to be respectful with that shit. As
Oh.
if that's gonna help.
I always been one of the boys, you know. So yeah.
I don't have many girlfriends. I have to say that. Like, I just don't. They find me too vulgar.
I just
Or I
have
get
no. Yeah.
My husband or boyfriend told me that you're a bad influence and I shouldn't hang around you. Why? Because you stand up for yourself after you talk to me, bitch. That
All right.
sounds like
Have you ever
One of the
heard? Have you ever heard of Mutt and Jeff?
You what?
Mutt,
say it again.
Mutt and Jeff.
Is that name?
Yes, names. Okay. So there's these two little hillbilly bumpkins. Okay. Mutt is the less intelligent one, and Jeff has a modicum of intelligence. So they're, and Mutt, and Jeff's trying to protect Mutt. Okay, anyway. So one of them was they go to a business to apply for a job. And so they're talking to them, and they say, okay, it's a truck driving thing, and we only need one driver. And they're like, no, but both of us can drive. And we can, take turns and we can get twice as fast. And they're like, well, okay. And we'll take the same pay for one driver, but we'll, And they're like, all right, but we still have to give you a test. Okay. So they take Jeff into one room and Mutt in the other room, and they're like, all right. And they're giving a scenario. And they're in there with Mutt, and he says, okay, Mutt, you're in the truck, you're driving the truck, Jeff's asleep, because it's his turn to sleep and your turn to drive. You're driving the truck and you're going down this hill at a 47-degree grade. There's a sheer wall on this side and cliff on this side.
Shit.
So you're going down this thing and you're coming up to a T-section and your brakes go out. And as you're racing down this hill, a school bus is coming. And you're about to hit this school bus and wipe out, all these 50 kids or whatever. What would you do?
How old are the kids?
Well, it don't matter. Grade school. And he says, well, I'd wake up Jeff. Oh, okay. And what would that, why? He said, because he ain't never seen a wreck like we about to have. But, okay, that's the cleanest freaking joke I could think of. All right.
I was just thinking of like the answer, like if they're above like fifth, sixth grade, they're in middle school. Them fuckers are old enough to defend for themselves, and they should already know what to do in a major fucking accident. I wasn't expecting that one.
Yeah. The other one was Mutt and Jeff went for a job, and Jeff goes in. He says, well, I know how to cut wood. And they're like, oh, yeah, we could, we're a lumber company. We could use someone that can cut wood. So, we'll hire you. And so Mutt comes in. They said, what do you do? He said, I'm a pilot. Oh, shit. You're a pilot? Yeah. Well, I don't know, man. We don't have any use for a pilot. He said, well, what are you talking about? You're hiring Jeff? And they said, well, yeah, but we don't have any planes. And he said, no, a pilot. And he said, He said, but if he cuts it, who's going to pile it? It's a horrible, horrible, horrible joke, okay? It's a really, really bad joke. And that's why I do computer security for a living.
I can understand that, stand-up comic. People won't throw tomatoes on tomatoes.
I type on keyboards for a living, and they pay me lots of money. But
Yeah, you're
I
a
don't.
lucky guy.
I don't tell
That is
jokes.
not what I was thinking at all.
No.
Oh, I don't know.
It was kind of funny. See, arcade. It was kind of funny. It was kind of funny because you have mercy on me because I'm a computer security guy. I don't do comedy.
Then why the fuck are you telling jokes?
Well, if somebody, oh, do you want
I'm
me?
playing.
I can play the guitar. Do you want me to play guitar?
Me too.
You play?
No, I'm playing the violin right now.
I can actually play the
It's the
guitar.
smallest one in the world.
Again, though, it's not my primary job, so I suck at it. All right, let me hang on. I have to redeem myself from these horrible fucking jokes.
Mama said if you ain't got nothing nice to say, bitch, don't speak at all.
Hey, good night, Stouser. See you later.
Now, I've actually been trying to learn a song.
We still have viewers in here.
You see how many? Now we have four
y'all.
people. Look, this is a 12-string guitar. Okay.
Oh, he wasn't shitting.
No, I'll play.
Approach. Do you know what Porsche?
What's that?
Do you know what Porsche?
Well, hang on. I've only started playing again after years of not playing.
You don't lose it. You either got it or you don't.
Ghost Rider in the Sky.
Nah, hell. I'm drunk. But let me
Don't
take
give
this
up.
let me take this because I don't want to play the song I just started learning, you know.
You know Brett Michaels.
What's that?
Do you know anything by Brett Michaels?
I know some Eagles.
Play Eagles.
Okay.
Open California or...
Hang on. Yeah, sounds like shit. Hang
That
on.
was something wrong there.
Didn't.
How did you?
I know how to play. I used to be in a band, and a long time ago, years ago, and
Oh, you can play. Just
we-
that you're a little bit tipsy.
yeah, oh
That's
yeah,
yes,
I'm way-
100%.
I'm way
Yeah.
tipsy. But
Yeah,
now
you
I used to play Peaceful Easy Feeling, Witchy Woman, a whole bunch of shit.
Do you know
Really?
every rose has its thorn? Maybe it wasn't.
I
Brett.
used to know that. Let's see.
Give me a taste.
I don't know if I can remember.
We both lie silently still in the dead of the night.
Yeah, I know it's.
Dun, 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 dun.
Man, it's been a long time since I played that song.
Take your time. Take your time.
I can't remember the chords to it now. I know it starts off in C.
Yes.
Yeah, I know it starts off in C. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's got some of that in there.
That's so close. So close.
Yeah,
Don't give
that
up.
was. I used to play that a long time
You want me
ago.
to play the chorus in the background so you can hear the melody?
Well, I'm probably not in a 440 tune, which is what
Oh.
you have to be in to play along with the radio.
I got you.
Roy Orbison.
Wait.
You were doing so good. You had it so close.
Okay, I might be able to hammer this one out. Oh, I do know how to play Hotel California, but
Oh, do it. Let's
see.
do it.
Well, I used to play the whole lead in. Let's see. Let's see. I have to remember the chord changes.
We got it. There you go.
Oops.
Start over.
Damn, what the hell does that chord
You
change
had the
go to?
beginning.
I know. Oh. All right. Hang on. I think I remember some of it. Damn, I can't remember all the chords. But yeah, I used to play that. Hang on.
No, you got it.
Damn. Shit,
I
I
think
can't
where you're
remember.
lagging is you're missing that long pause at the beginning.
Yeah. But
Give it
I
a
used
longer
to,
pause in between that key.
but there was damn,
And
I used
it
to
will-
play the let's see. Wait. Man, I used to play the lead in from Hell Freezes Over, and
I
I
hear
can't
it trying.
I can't remember how it goes now.
best.
Yeah, I used to play the whole damn
That-
thing, and then I would get into the trill. You know, but
Yes, and you got that. And I feel like if you just get that part and then that pause in there before you transition to the next deeper bass part of it, you
yeah,
got it. It's there. You ain't gonna forget that. Yes. Yes.
yeah, but I don't know where
Yes.
to go. I have the
Then
book.
it goes
I
back
could,
up.
yeah.
But you got
Don't
it.
forget.
That was Mamas Don't Let Your Babies Grow Up to Be Cowboys. But,
Yes.
yeah. But
I love it. You're good.
Yeah. You should make like I love to watch just listening to them play like guitar, songs.
Freestyle. Freestyle. Yeah.
I feel that's really relaxing.
I really like that.
You
Let's
should
see.
play and put something out there. Not only
Well, I've
Yeah,
just
you
I
should.
just started playing again. I mean, if y'all want to hear some shit, I can play it for you on like recording. But
yeah.
Take It Easy, by the Eagles, and then
Yes. That was good.
I like the way a sparkling earring sleigh. Yeah. Peaceful, easy
Don't
feeling.
stop.
No, I have to. I don't remember how to do it, and I can't do it with these damn headphones on
You
because
know
I can't hear
Silver
myself.
Ring?
You sounded so good though. Like it
Yeah,
was
but I
so
can't hear
natural.
myself.
Hey Jody,
Yeah.
you know Silver Ring?
Freestyle it.
I like the way a sparkling earrings lay. Whoops. Against your skin so brown, brown. I can't remember the chords. I have to get
Just
the chords
keep going.
back.
Don't apologize.
I like
keep
the
going, you
way a
bumble.
sparkling earrings lay against your skin so brown. And I want to sleep with you in the desert tonight,
Pick up the chords, you
with
know.
a billion stars all around.
Yes.
Whoops. And I got a peaceful, easy feeling. And I know you won't let me down, 'cause I'm already standing on the ground. Yeah. So
got
If you
all-
just pick up where you stumble, you'll do great.
yeah, I just need to.
Don't let it show that you're fumbling, because you know if you don't let us know, we wouldn't know.
I have to get the chords down. Though. I have to be able to synchronize the guitar with me. You know.
You got
Hey,
old
you're doing
humble
damn good for
distilling
being rusty.
company.
Yeah, I'm just rusty. That's it. I'm rusty.
No, but you're doing damn good for that. I'm just saying, just keep going where you foul up and don't let it show. You can only get better from there.
Well, I mean, I used to be. I'm telling you, I haven't played in 15 years.
It's
I
not
mean,
just the play. That is amazing that you're gifted to play an instrument like that, but to have a voice to match that with it, that's a true talent, dude. Like people would watch that. Like Ann saying, you should totally, like, so many people would right, Ann? So many
yeah, but
people would
I
support.
can't
just
do it
watch
with these
and hear that
headphones.
talent.
Oh no, I know.
I
But you
can't
don't
do it with the
I
headphones.
get you, yeah. Like I hate the way I sound. Like I would never sing. I'm tone deaf, but the earphones are worse. But you're doing so good even with that shit. Imagine studio style.
Hang on. Let me show you something. Hang on. Entire screen. Okay. What do you see? Okay, there. Let me find.
Okay.
All right. Are you seeing? What are you seeing?
We see
We're
a black
seeing the
screen, the
search.
Amazon, and the yeah.
Yes.
Hang
The
on.
search engine.
Well, it's not. It's not freaking going.
I just want to say, old humble distilling companies in here.
Yeah, old humble. All right.
Hi, yeah.
'Cause,
How you doing? Hope you're having a beautiful evening or morning.
Man, I wish I could remember the chords to some of these songs. If I could get the chords down, I could.
Do you know Whiskey River?
Nope.
Okay.
Let's see. Take the ribbon from your hair. Let's see here. Shake it
Tap it
loose
out.
and let it fall. Yeah. Shit, I gotta get these headphones off. I can't.
Just tap it out.
I cannot freaking do it with the headphones on. I can't hear
I
myself.
gotta switch hips.
Take the ribbon from your hair. Shake it loose and let it fall. Yeah. I mean, I used to play all these songs like years ago, and I can't.
Laying soft upon my skin.
Yeah. And let the devil take tomorrow. Yeah.
Like the shadows on the wall.
Yeah. No, but
By my side.
actually, that song by Chris Christopherson, is the exact same chords to "Mamas Don't Let Your Babies Grow Up to Be Cowboys." Exact
Yes.
same chords, different rhythm, different,
Period.
beat, but
Good
exact same
songs,
chords.
too, yes.
I'm trying to think of something. Let's see.
Do you know Silver Wings?
Do I know what?
Silver Wings with Merle Haggard.
No, wait, hang on. No, that's not it. Yeah, I used to play the Joker, Steve Miller Band.
Oh, you okay?
Let's see. Well, I used to play a bunch of Guns N' Roses crap too. Paradise City and
what do you
stuff
got
like
of-
that.
Oh, Paradise City. Let's hear
Yeah.
what you got of that.
I don't even know if I can remember the chords.
Take
Let's see. Let's see. I can't even remember what it was. Let's see.
It's like deep.
Yeah, I can't remember the chords. Let's see. Oh, here's one I might be able to remember. Let's see. I'm trying to see. See. Shit. Let's see. Damn. Shit, I thought I could remember that one.
Pretty woman. walking
No.
down the street. No? No Roy Orbison?
That's what I was thinking.
Let's see. Oh.
I was thinking that too.
Kinda like a pretty woman.
Sounds like one of the Eagles.
Let's see.
Is that one of the
Let's
Eagles?
see. No. Oh, shit. I keep starting the wrong chord.
Green Day?
Ding dong, you don't do it. Hey, Samantha! Hey, you want to come up potentially?
What's he saying?
Okay. Okay, I will not try to thumb it through. But you will know what I'm playing. Let's see. Well, there's a house in the rising sun.
Foreigner?
Yeah, let's see. There's a house of the rising sun. See, there's a house in New Orleans. Yeah, let's see. Well, there's a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun. It's been the ruin of many a poor boy, and Lord knows I'm one. Yeah, that one. I used to, man,
That
it's
was
going
one
to
of
take
the
me
Sons
some.
of Anarchy. Have y'all ever seen Sons of Anarchy? It's a TV show on Netflix or Hulu, Sons of Anarchy. If you
Yeah,
haven't, you
I've
guys check it out.
seen.
That was on one of the theme songs. Peggy Bundy, her character, she rewrote a lot of songs, and that was one of them. I remember that song. It was like a real strong.
Oops. I'll see. Yeah. Something like that anyway. Anyway, like I said, that's been a long time. Samantha, is she still here? She says
Yeah, but
she
she can come up.
There's gunshots in the background. I hate that.
Yeah, I haven't played in 15.
To pieces.
Let me give you a standing ovation because, like,
Well, I
that
haven't
is
played in,
good.
God, it's been so long. It's
I'm
been
good on the
so,
piano and the keyboard, but it's been so many years. Ooh, I don't know now. I'd be
man,
scared to find out.
shit, I haven't played in a long, long time.
I'm sure y'all can't hear that over all of our stuff going. I hear there's gunshots outside, and I hate it.
Is the gunshots?
Yes, it drives me crazy.
You live in the country?
No, I live in the city, and people around here are just crazy, anyways, in this state, and you never know what you're gonna have to deal with.
What
But I
state
hate
you
when I
in?
hear them so close. Right, I'm in Oklahoma right now. I live in Moore,
yeah,
Oklahoma. It's
you're in the country.
Tornado Alley, but it's still kind of like, damn it, the ghetto side of it.
Mm-hmm.
I have my total gun. You have your guns, but they should be legal. It should be in your name. You should have your permits and all that, and it should be for self-defense, not to pop off in the air for fun to show off your friends. Those bullets don't have a name when they do that. Like, they come down anywhere. There's a big difference between hunting and, actually target shooting. You know where it's going there, but shooting
Well, who
in
the
air.
frick would be target shooting at 2 a.m?
Crackheads. This
Yeah.
state, and I'm sorry, but this state right now is so notorious for drug activity, especially like the amphetamines and stuff, like the crack and like, what is it? The speeds that's all that a lot of these younger kids around here, especially my age and younger, that's what they do at night. They don't sleep. They never sleep.
But that's not target shooting.
No, they're shooting in the for fun, showing off for their friends. And like I said, those are the ones that scare me. Those bullets go up, they have to come down. And trajectory, the wind, all that plays factors. If you own a gun, you know that. If you actually went through the safety courses, when it comes down, the wind, the speed, all of that plays a factor of where it's going to land, and it has to land somewhere. And it shouldn't be an innocent person's home, whether it be their roof, and God forbid, one of their children. and they just don't think of that around here.
Well, good news is once a bullet hits maximum velocity and gets to its arc and comes down, it's no more
Right.
than a fucking marble falling on your roof. So it's not going to go
Right.
through. It's just bounce off. But
I live in trailer housing, and so we've got 10. There's not
Yeah.
much there. That's what scares me.
But it's like dropping a marble from an airplane. It's only going to, because, its velocity is carrying it up. Once it comes down, it's
Right.
just a piece of lid.
That's very, very true. It's just always scary that, if they're doing that and the drugs and the alcohol. God
Now, if they
only
fire
hopes
it to
they're
the
shooting.
side,
Yeah, God only hopes they're shooting in the air sometimes.
Yep.
You can usually tell, though, from the sound, I can tell that
Oh, yeah.
it still freaks you out either way.
No, and there's a lot to be said about that. I mean, we used to go deer hunting, and I'd be sitting on a stand way over here, and somebody shoot over there, and I could tell you whether they hit or missed that deer
Amen.
by the sound, because
sound.
you get a recussion sound,
That, yeah, that
woof,
expo, yeah.
and and when you hear whoa, wow, they missed the deer.
Yeah, every time. Yeah, you could tell. Yeah, just that velocity and like you said, whatever, the echo sound waves, it's different varying how far it is, if it's going up, all that. You can totally tell. And if it hits the target, and when it don't, it's a zoom, like you said.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Scary.
Crazy Ann. What time is it in Norway?
8:40 soon.
Oh, sun's up.
Oh, that's a long time ago. 4 hours ago.
Yeah, we only have 2 people watching.
What time is it where you are?
Me?
Yeah,
2:30.
Yeah.
it's 1:30 here.
Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
Kitchen
on.
World, how are you?
I'm on East Coast.
Do what things
I don't
you
know what coast.
do.
I don't know why. I know my grammar. I know history. I know a lot of stuff about a lot of random shit, but I can never figure out what time zone I'm in. I don't know if that's because I lived on the West Coast for so long, or I
if
don't know
you're-
what it is.
If you're an hour behind me, you're Central.
Okay, I believe you, but I don't know.
It's Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific.
Okay. I'm not gonna argue with that. I don't know. I live in Oklahoma,
New Kitchen World. We're up late.
in the United States of Americas. I know that it's hot here. The temperatures have been at almost 120 heat index for like a week now.
Oh, again. I'm gonna kiss you all over.
Yes,
Till
girl.
my closest in.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up a thing of me
Ruin her groove.
where I actually recorded something several years ago.
You
And
should
I
totally
don't-
work on that.
I don't know how to do that.
You
if I
know
was-
Well, then me and Ann are gonna have to start reaching out then and find some help to help you do that, because
yeah.
you need to burn a CD. Like, yes, your skills with that guitar and your vocals,
Oh yeah.
I promise you, ghetto
You
style,
really-
even that room you're in right now could be soundproofed enough to,
No.
yeah. So
Hang on.
with the right microphone, I promise you, even those little things that you get when you get more than one drink at like McDonald's, those little paper,
Lock the screen.
staple those to your wall. That's soundproofing.
Well, I'm trying to see. I don't know how to use StreamYard. that well.
What you have to do there? You open a second. What do you call it?
Window.
Yeah. Then you find what you're looking for.
Well, now when I hit it, it says it's blocked.
Okay.
Well, now he just kicked himself off his own live stream.
Maybe back again.
Yes. Hey.
On down the line. He's rolling out of time. Now I can be crazy because he's gone.
Let's take over. You think he'll be back?
Oh yeah.
Oh, here he comes. Wait.
I'm back. I'm trying to share this, and then do I go? Wait, what? How do I?
Did you click on share sound when you did
I
it?
have a friend I could refer you to that would be more than glad to help you, but I don't know how to work any of it at all. Like I said, I have no interest in being a YouTuber. I've got like 20, 30 subscribers and no content. But I just love to show my love to the ones that, like, everybody around here.
All right, I'm going to share the screen. Now, what do you see now?
We see
I
the same
see-
we did before.
Yes.
Is it? But I can't bring up
It-
anything.
it-
I'm
it-
trying to.
It is a
It's
search
Amazon, YouTube, Facebook, Chili's.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Again.
trying to go to YouTube, but it won't come up. See,
Okay,
I'm
so search it.
no, I'm trying to go to
Doing the search.
YouTube.
Yeah, but open YouTube first before you share it.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that what it is?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
close that
All right,
now.
stop screen share.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
close
All
all
right,
that.
YouTube.
you open everything you want to open first, and
Yeah.
when you have that, you have to.
It's
Hook
still
up.
not coming up. It's just not. It says we're having trouble finding the site.
Are you looking at?
Oh,
your-
wait, you know what? Let me bring it up on a different browser.
Right.
Yeah. You can do that.
Let me do that. Why
And
is because we're
Click
on
on-
here.
and click on share sound before you do anything, because when you open,
Well,
when you share it, it will say share
it's
sound.
just not. It's not
But you
letting
need to
me.
go mute the sound on this end or it's going to echo.
Yeah, it's just not letting me go to shit. I mean, I'm going to a different browser. I'm typing YouTube.
Hey, you can send me the link, or put the link in the chat.
Oh, wait, here it is. Here it is. Wait, hang on. And then, hang on. Let me see if I can get to this. God damn. If I could get my keyboard in front of me. I'm searching for.
Shining in the sunlight, lowering into, heading somewhere in flight, taking you away, leaving you
Man, this thing is being draggy right now.
Refresh your internet, maybe.
I don't know. I keep trying to bring up the other browser, and I'm trying to just get to.
Because you've mentioned several times you've had a lag throughout the stream. I
Well,
don't know.
it's not my
Pausing and
camera.
refreshing.
Yeah, it's not my camera or the sound. It's when I try to do anything else.
Yeah, I think refreshing the internet maybe could help that situation. It's helped
Hey,
with
there's
mine.
a fire.
I need, yes, something to drink, non-alcoholic.
Yeah.
Damn. Hey, Ann.
Yes, there.
type in your YouTube search
Wrong mouse. Yeah.
Spur, S-P-U-R, Spur,
Yeah.
sings
Yeah.
and plays 12 strings. Type that in.
Well,
I'll be right back, you guys.
yeah, I got it here. And if you hang on now, I'm gonna share it.
Okay. Because I can't get my computer to do
Screen
shit.
has a Chrome has a bug that can cause screen sharing to crash on Windows 10. It's pretty rare, but if it happens, you may want to use Firefox to share your screen. We are working with Chrome team to get it fixed. Okay, so maybe it will not go, but we will try.
Okay.
Share screen, and fuck's sake. There, share sound. Can you see it now?
Well, I'm trying to hover
You have
over
to
it.
see, you have to look in the basement now.
Well, okay, add to stream. There we go.
And play. There.
All right. Don't crucify me if I don't do it just right.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Face down.
Well, I hear the train coming, Lord, it's coming around the bend. I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when, but I'm stuck in Folsom Prison. Time keeps dragging on. While the train keeps rolling on down the Sandman Tunnel.
Johnny Cash, I love
Well,
that
I was
song.
just a baby, my mama told me so. Said always be a good boy, don't ever play with the guns, but I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die.
Yeah, we're kind of getting an echo or something.
When I hear the lonesome whistle blow, I hang my head and
All right, we can stop that. Yeah, I mean, that was, you know, we were getting an echo in there, but
Yeah, but did it help? Did it help when I muted it on the end? I don't know. I wasn't
It
sure.
still
Like,
sounded funny.
yeah.
yeah,
Because
it was
you-
kind of a double, you know,
Yeah.
vibrato thing. I don't know. That was back when I used to know how to play. I haven't played in
How did a
years.
protein bar become so hard to open?
Well, I can't remember any of the freaking chords anymore. I was trying to play some stuff earlier, Sam, and I was up here trying to pluck through, and I don't remember what my chord changes are. I don't remember where to go.
He was doing good. He's being modest as hell right now.
Yeah, I heard you, and it sounded nice. If you did forget like some of the chords, it's really easy just to look it up, and
Oh,
it'll
yeah,
come right
yeah.
back to you.
Now, I have the
Yeah,
books
yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
The last 2 weeks,
And
I mean,
just keep going where you fumble, and you'll get better every time.
but people don't understand how hard it is to chord a guitar. And for the past couple of weeks, I've been trying to build these calluses back up on my fingers.
See, I'm too
And-
big of a little bitch to even try. I hate paper cuts, and I couldn't. No, I'm good. I just got irritated. Open a protein bar. I
Yeah.
can't do that. My patience are gone.
Now, I was trying to build my fingers back up. And when I was first starting to chord again, I mean, it was one of those things where before I could chord a guitar and nothing, right? I wouldn't even feel it. And I'm just doing it. And
Yeah, you
last,
got those calluses built up.
well, and even there, you have to build these muscles up in your fingers because I was
Sure.
trying to press down and my fingers were trembling, trying to press hard enough to chord the guitar.
Or lock all weird where you're like, eh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
No,
Not a
it's bad when you let it fall away, but I can get it back.
You got it. I think you can easily.
Well, I know every chord. I just don't know I just don't know when to go to them.
We have like Sam was just saying, listen to them a few times and
Yep.
you'll get it so quick.
No, I have, and there's guitarchords.com and things like that. You can look them up and figure out where to go.
For sure.
But the thing I got good at before, which I will have to get back into again, was progression changes between the chords. Because it's one thing to go blang, de blang, de blang, de blang, de blang, de blang, de, and if you go bone to bone to bone to
Knowing that bass is different and when to do it.
and when to finger between the chords and how to,
Right.
the progressions. And
Yeah,
so-
the pause in between the basses and the trebles. Yeah, all that. It's factors in.
man,
I
used
feel like I said I couldn't imagine. The closest I've ever come to an instrument that I was even almost good at was the piano and keyboard. And that's been like 15 years, and I probably still know like 3 tunes. Like, I think one of them's Twinkle Little Star. I know that one for sure. Who doesn't know that one? 3 Blind Mice, and then I don't know the other one's name, but it's like the chorus part to a long melody. I forget which one of those really smart ones did that one. Not Beethoven or in that era.
Yeah, I
forget
used to
who-
play Desperado on the piano,
Nice.
and that was the Eagles.
Mm.
Yeah, the only songs
Well,
I
hey,
know
beautiful.
keyboard are on my own.
Yeah,
I can't play covers.
I tried to write a few songs. I mean, I did okay, but I could always play covers way better. I was more confident playing the covers,
Yeah, I'm just the opposite. That's funny.
The opposite as could be.
Yep.
Before the kids, I was in the dance and all that, and still to this day, I'll do it big as I am. I don't care anymore, but I don't have a musician bone in my body. I was telling him the piano, like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, and a couple of other in between. That's all I got.
Now, I wrote a
can
song.
dance.
Yeah, I wrote a song when I was in my teens, and I called it Grandpa. I mean, that was the name of the song. And then the Judds came out with, "Whoa,
Oh, wow.
Grandpa, tell me about the good old days." And my song was nothing like that song. I mean, but on that
That
Grandpa,
song still makes me cry
that-
today.
and my dad, he said, "They just ripped your song." And I said, because I was playing, a version of that back then,
Like,
but it
come
was
on,
like I
man.
said,
Mine was good.
and I told him back then, I said, the problem is, Dad, is it's easy to hit a high note on that word, right?
Yeah.
And I was hitting a high note on that word, but everything else about the song was totally different, right? And I said, you're recognizing that one note on that one word. And They did not, and there's no way. If they did, I would have been like ecstatic that they ripped my song off. But there was no way that Winona heard my song before you know, and they probably didn't even write the whole thing. You know, it's probably somebody else that wrote the song, or they augmented it or whatever. But
You'll never convince Pops otherwise, though.
Yeah, he still thinks
Never
they
even
ripped my
argued
song.
with that one.
Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, I lived in Dumas, Arkansas, southeast Arkansas.
Oh.
And yeah, I'd been to Memphis a few times, but not Nashville.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I lived in somewhere in Tennessee once when I was young, because I've got pictures and like proof of it, although I don't remember it. But other than that, it was Tennessee. I was born in Oklahoma, raised in California, then drugged back to Oklahoma on January 17th, 2000. I remember the day to the day, and then morning after was like the saddest day of my life, because that's when the world ended. And I met snow for the first time, and it just happened to be one of the best blizzards in Oklahoma since like 85 when I was born. And I didn't know what was happening, and I come totally unprepared because I was forced on the bus with police escort the whole way. So I had no choice but to come with my mom, and I had boxers. This is sad, but I'll tell the truth. It was boy boxers that fit me to my liking, and a regular like wife beater tank top. I ran out the front door where we were staying to go find my little brother, who was like 4 at the time. And I fell off the porch into like 4 foot of snow, and I died right then once I hit that snow. I was sure my life was over. I'd never felt anything so cold in my life.
You know, that's a song,
white.
but that's a song right there. Well, I was born in Oklahoma, raised in California, came back to the biggest snow you never wanna see in your life. Yeah, that could be a whole song right there. You could write a whole song.
Yeah, but it was traumatic, very traumatic. I don't think I could get it all out. The whole experience was like, so I have to admit, I was born in 85. So after being raised out there my entire life, when I was coming back to Oklahoma or being forced, like I thought I was a little slave being brought back in chains, because that's what they were doing to me, because I wasn't being good or listening like I should have been. The commercials on TV don't do Oklahoma a lot of justice, because you see these horses and these buggies. So automatically you get these Amish vibes. Well, I'm like not being disrespectful, any culture, and like nothing like that. But
There's no Amish in Oklahoma.
When you're raised in the ghetto of California and you're used to certain life, like imagine the thought of losing everything you got, not being able to listen to music anymore. The cars are horses and buggies now, and there's nothing in this world out here but red clay. We don't even have dirt. It's red clay.
That's
There's
it,
no
red
dirt
clay.
by it.
I was gonna say,
I was
red
scared.
clay.
I was so scared, and was so confused on why I kept trying to run back to where it wasn't safe. Because where it wasn't safe was familiar, and it was safer than what y'all were taking me to. There's coyotes and little tigers and lions and bears and snakes, and I wanted to stay in the ghetto. Are you kidding me? At least I know what's going to hurt me out there, and I'll stay away from it. They're like chameleons here. I didn't know, and I really thought there was no cars. Like, no cars at all. I thought it was all horses and buggies, and I was going to have to sew my own clothes. And the clothes I wore back then were questionable, kind of like they are now. But worse, because I was young. So I'm thinking, how am I going to sew something that's cute like that? It's not going to happen, and my life is over. But it's been about that way since I got here. I can't lie.
Yeah,
I was like,
I lived in Texas for 17 years, and we always said there's nothing in
At least y'all
Oklahoma.
can have aquariums.
I know
We don't
we
even have
said
one of those.
cross the Red River and you got nothing but red clay and bumpkins. That's what.
That's it. Nothing here. Bunch of. I digress.
And you know what a
I
bumpkin is? It rhymes with pumpkin, but it starts with a B. We called them country bumpkins. That's the people that live in the woods, out in the
I
rural
see. I call it
sticks.
something else, so that's why I'm digressing and not answering.
I know.
The bumpkin here is a bitch that'll bang her cousin, and they got a baby, and it's a bump. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
and
like
they're
that.
usually towards the Arkansas border, and this
Yep.
little town, a little town right on the outside of Oklahoma, right at that border of Arkansas and Oklahoma. That's Bumpkin City to me.
Oh yeah, that's the hillbillies. Well,
That's
Yeah.
where I learned how boys got circumcised over there. Just
Yeah,
kicked their
you-
cousin in the chin.
did you watch that movie? With
Sorry.
now what's his name? That Fire and Ice Fire Saga. What was that damn movie with Will Ferrell about the Norwegian band? They were trying to go to. God dang it! It was just on. I watched it.
Fire.
Yeah, it was. They
Pineapple
were trying
Express.
to go to. They were trying to go to Eurovision and win Eurovision, and it was Fire Saga, and it was Will Ferrell, and he was supposed to be from a little town in Norway. Yeah, and said, God, Fire Saga. Yeah. Oh
Okay.
man. And they kept saying,
Let me
"Is that?"
turn the laptop on and Google this one. Fire
Yeah,
Saga.
because he said,
Will Ferrell.
"Is that your sister?" And he said, "Probably not." Because they were from this little town. He said, "Maybe not."
Because he would know.
Yeah.
Fire.
Probably.
What
Fire
you said was
Saga.
again? Fire
I
Saga.
think it was Fire Saga. I think it was what it is.
Oh, I got this damn thing on tablet mode.
It's a new movie. It's out now. You can watch it on like streaming or something.
Maybe. I don't
Would
know.
it be on like Hulu?
I don't know. It might have been Netflix. I don't know. No,
See,
it's
I
probably
won't pay for
Amazon Prime.
Netflix.
It might have been Amazon
Okay.
Prime. I think it was called Fire Saga. I can't look shit up. Just look up Will Ferrell movie. Let's see. Oh, Eurovision Song Contest, the story of Fire Saga. That's what it is.
Alright.
Big long ass name.
Hmm.
I do songs where
Yeah, Rachel McAdams was his not sister. Anyway, it just made me think of it because of that. So y'all never heard of that movie at all?
No. Alright, I'm on Will Ferrell. You said Fire Saga?
Yeah, it's Eurovision. Just type in Eurovision Fire Saga. You'll find the movie. Samantha, have you heard of Fire Saga, the new Will Ferrell movie that's out?
No, I
Where they're
haven't.
trying to. Oh Lord, gosh, I
I
can't
know
believe
I'm so bad at TV right now. Like I'm very behind on what movies are out and what. Yeah.
Oh man, I just watched that like a week ago. because it was the only thing I hadn't watched yet, so I just watched it.
Was it good?
It was all right. It was a stupid Will Ferrell movie, you know.
Yeah, he sucks. He cracks me up. Sometimes he's funny, but sometimes it's just like I kind of want to choke that dude.
Yeah, the movie had a
How
lot
the
of
hell is he even still alive?
I don't
the
know.
movie had a lot of
Like the
cringe
choices he
moments in
made.
it. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Okay.
But all in all, I think the movie was okay. I mean, I was bored as hell, and it's COVID, and I'm stuck in the house, and I'm watching Will Ferrell movies, but, you know, it was all
Oh my
right.
god. I hate this damn computer.
And
me working.
what's her name? Devato?
Demi
Yeah,
Lim-
Demi
Demi
Devato.
Lovato. Yeah.
Lovato. She was in it, but it's like a cameo type thing,
Oh, okay.
you know. And so she gets blowed up on a boat, and it's all, you know, yeah.
Well, at least she
And-
wasn't a blow up doll this time.
But she was trying to tell Will Ferrell she would appear to him as a ghost, and she was like, "Go,
And did you find it?
run away."
Yeah, I
And-
saw it. I just Google it. So I saw it.
And she was trying to still tell him that after the guy that was supposed to be trying to kill him was already dead. And he's like, "You're not a very helpful ghost." So I thought that was funny. It's like,
Oh, nice.
no, it was one of those cutesy fart movies, you know, that
Okay.
little boys laugh at. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I was bored. I needed something to watch. I watched it. It's one of those nights. I should have
I
went to
watch
bed.
so many movies when I'm
Yeah.
bored. Like, I don't hardly have any movies that I haven't seen anymore.
Yeah.
I look for new ones. I can't wait to hear of a new one, and now I can't find it.
Well, we got HBO. We added HBO to. We have YouTube TV, so we added HBO, and I was already watching, you know, some of the HBO stuff off of YouTube. You know, the little clip it things. And when we first got it, I'm like, "Oh, this is cool." You know, I have 3 or 4 movies here on demand I can watch, and then I watch them, and now I'm sitting around waiting on something freaking new to come out. And, you know, it's like Netflix. I've seen everything. I've finished Netflix. Now what do I do?
I mean, HBO, it's good and all. Like I have it too, and the Cinemax. But once you've seen what's out, it kind of it's a while before they play anything new again.
Well, and they add like 1 or 2 movies a month. And
Yeah.
they keep playing these things over and
That's
over
what
again. I was like,
drives
I've
me nuts
seen
on
that.
Yep.
It's all the same. I mean, you'd spend $1,000 a month on just crap, just to watch 3 movies a month, you know?
True.
And I look at those ones like streaming now, where you can just look up and say, "Hey, I'd like to see yada yada," right? And you look and see if you can find it, and if it's streaming on Hulu or Netflix or Amazon Prime or whatever,
That's
and
right.
then.
I like
And
Amazon.
then 9 times out of 10, the freaking movie I want to watch is Google Play for $5.99. You know.
Yeah.
That's my luck.
Yep.
I've got the YouTube, TV, all of that on this. Then on the flat screen TV in the living room here, it's a smart TV, so it has Hulu, YouTube, Netflix, web browser, all that. So I've got Hulu. I watch. I don't pay for Netflix anymore. I got sick of their BS and canceled their subscription. But the Hulu I've got no ads, up to 4 devices for 12 something a month. So I do that, but my cable's where it kicks my ass. Because the cable bill with the Wi-Fi bill, I pay $216 a month.
Yeah, see, we don't do that. I have
Wi-Fi,
400.
cable, and Hulu.
I have 450 megabits.
I
Through.
have the fastest. I've got the unlimited, full free, unlimited Wi-Fi. I've got 3 teenage girls in this house besides myself, who are constantly. One is a gamer. My 12-year-old is a fanatic gamer. Minecraft, all of that. She is so into it. She spends her cash and does chores and spends her money, gives it back to me to use my credit card on her games. So, like, I have to have good internet for these kids to keep up. Schoolwork too lately. Last few months of school have been strictly online.
But why are you paying for cable? Just get YouTube TV. It has everything.
Because it don't have the shows I watch that like on my regular TV on cable.
What
like
channel?
I have BET, I watch Lifetime, BET, the IDTV. It's all movie channels pretty much.
Have you looked at the lineup on YouTube TV? It has everything Spectrum had. I mean, we just switched over to it. As long as you have fast internet. Yeah. Just look at their lineup. I mean, it's like $65 a month or something, but that's it. No taxes or anything. That's it.
Yeah, I definitely have to check that out. The only problem with that is I've only have one smart TV in the house right now, and that's the 70-inch I have here in the living room. So the rest of the house wouldn't have cable if I did that.
Well, just get the Roku device.
They've went through that. My girls have already went through 2 of those Rokus. It just don't work. It doesn't seem like on those TVs they've got. They go out so damn quick, and it's so expensive to buy and hook up that they just use the computers now. Like if they want to watch a movie before they go to bed, like after 10 o'clock, the Wi-Fi on their devices gets shut off. So they don't get Wi-Fi signal at that point. It goes off. Up to that point, they can plug their laptops because they all have a laptop in. They could plug that into the TV and watch a movie that way. But at 10:30, it's over. They're not. My wife, I kick them off Wi-Fi. They don't get the password again till morning. They can have it after a certain hour, 8 a.m. to noon. Then there's lunchtime where it shuts off again for them, and then they can have it again after that till 10 p.m.
Yeah, my 13-year-old, he has a Alienware gaming system. That's all he has in his room. Big old freaking desk with a big computer. But he goes to bed probably about 1, but I can see his activity here.
Yeah, that's my 12-year-old. I'm trying with her to keep her as innocent and young as possible. She's my youngest. I've already got, my oldest is 18. Then my second on the 14th, just a few days ago, she turned 16. And my youngest is 12. So I monitor them all the same. I don't change. You're under my roof, my home, my rules. That it just goes that way.
Yeah.
Like that's the online is a privilege, and I could leave it on, and I do trust like they're not doing anything they're not supposed to be doing. But if I don't turn it off and take it from them, that's less time they're gonna have to just go to bed and sleep and get the rest that they need for the day.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna take full advantage if I let them.
Yeah. And we homeschool, so my wife, she schools them, so they get up and they do their hours and learn about government. But I did hear my 13-year-old in there the other day. She said, so Congress is made up of 2 parts. What are they? He said.
She's testing y'all.
He said left and right.
Homie's been listening. I love it.
Yeah, I got cracked up. I was in here trying to work because I'm working from home, and I'm in here in
You
the
can't even
desk.
get mad at that. That's brilliant. You just pat him on the shoulder at that point.
He said left and right.
Good for her.
You raised them right. Pat yourself on the damn shoulder.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Trump and not Trump. I don't know. It's like
The little orange man.
Jiminy.
yeah.
Every time you want to make an example of what you don't want your kids to turn out to be, just show them a picture of the little orange man, and
Well,
they
that's
should
what-
get it immediately.
my dad, he said,
Sorry,
What the-
I have to say it.
and my dad, you know, he was always
I had to
Republican. He was always Republican, you know, until now. And now he's like, what the hell does
Embarrassed.
this? He said, what the hell does this guy have against a mask? And I said, it'll smear his orange makeup.
He can't be orange, white, and I digress.
He'd take the mask off and there'd be this white streak all around.
His spray
My
tan.
mama always taught me if I didn't have the nice to say, she was gonna punch me in the mouth. If she ain't here no more, I ain't still willing to take that. Bet she won't. So I digress.
I don't. That guy's an idiot.
My mom ain't gonna punch you in the mouth. So
I mean,
you
I
can say
grew up,
it.
I've always
The
just
little orange
learned
man
to
needs
call a spade
to
a spade.
just
I mean, shit. I mean, that
bring
guy's,
yourself down some notches. I need my little orange friend to stop being so angry. Like you want to talk about peace and harmony. Like, how can we have peace and harmony and take you serious when you're as orange as every fake cast on the Jersey Shore? I mean,
my thing was always is whoever I worked
I
for.
love you guys to death. Like, I love my New Jersey and my my heritage that way. But how the hell is a little orange man gonna sit up there and tell me what to do? I can't. That's like looking at Bart Simpson screaming at me, cussing, kicking me in the shin. Like, how long are you gonna take that before you smack his ass halfway across the country?
You know, I mean, there's things like I didn't agree with a lot of things Reagan did. You know, I didn't agree with a lot of Reagan's policies. I didn't agree
Reagan
with
wasn't orange either.
no, and I didn't agree with.
And he didn't have Twitter.
I didn't agree with a lot of George W.'s policies and
downfall, Twitter.
his faux pas he made with his, you know, Japanians and all that shit. And yeah, we had some fun with it. But
again, I digress. He didn't have social media, a Facebook, a Twitter, what is that, Snapchat, and all that stuff to like just go make a complete ass of himself all day, every day, and then come back on breaking news in a press conference and expect me to respect you after everything your little orange ass just had to say last night, being 2 years old, and I'm supposed to say I trust this man not to go push that button and blow me up?
here's the one thing though. Even Nixon, think of Nixon, apologized. They had, even if it was fake, they had some humility, right? No person is ever always right, you know.
Never.
But with Trump, he's never wrong.
Challenge
And
the little orange man. He has all the power to push that damn button. Why do you think no one's challenged him?
Hey,
We've got to figure out how to get rid of him before we challenge him. He's got the fucking code to push the button.
he'll fire you if you challenge him. I mean, you know, I like the comic
Or send your ass a fucking virtual virus through your Twitter.
What do you call it when
Shut you
the
down that way.
cartoonists draw the political cartoon, right? And it's Barr and Trump's laid over his lap and there's a toilet and Barr is wiping Trump's ass with the Constitution. I mean, that was like a very descriptive cartoon analogy that
That was on the yeah.
it was in the New
And
Yorker
that's why
or whatever,
it's
but
not played in my home.
it fits really well though.
And it does. At the same time, it also sends the mixed messages. It's like, how am I supposed to enforce these rules and teach this and that in my home when not only outside society, community, peers have an effect in them, but now the little orange man on TV, that's supposed to be the boss, is like telling them it's right and it's okay to I can't. I digress before I get myself in trouble. For I know someone might knock on the door talking about me. You come down talking about the little orange man again.
Yeah, the two distinct differences though between, I mean, at its core, you know, forget all of the rhetoric, smoke and mirrors. At its core, the Republican Party thinks industry makes America strong. Business, coal mines, you know, all that. They think that the mechanism makes America strong. And the Democrats think, not all of them, but I'm saying at its core, think the people are what make America strong. So that's why you see the policies and the things that are getting passed more aligned on the Republican side with helping out businesses. And they're the ones that say businesses are people, they have rights of people, you know. And the Democrats are trying to pass things to health care, you know, for all healthy people. So that's really where the struggle is, you know, the Wall Street against the other. And people say, well, we shouldn't tax people. Everyone should pay the same tax. And okay, that would be leveling the playing field some, because my 12% wouldn't be near as much as Jeff Bezos' 12%, right?
Agreed.
But the problem is Jeff Bezos doesn't pay payroll tax. He pays capital gains taxes, right? Capital gains taxes are taxed way down here, you know.
So in a bracket that the normal society will never fall under.
Yeah. Do you have capital gains? I don't have capital gains.
Exactly.
No.
The 90% of us that will not be able to qualify for capital gain, we fall under that category. There's that small 10% that may but fall above, but the rest of us, we're no, that'll never happen for us. But we're paying,
we pay all the taxes, and I guarantee you, and I'm not going to tell you how much money I make, it's a lot. But every time I make more money, I get taxed more money.
Get taxed more.
And I pay $40-something thousand a year that I don't get back. Okay.
And that you can't. There's nowhere you can even the expenses that it costs and supplies and other things that just come with needing your job. You can't even write those off like a small business would be able to, because you're in a different bracket. Like I said. You don't fall in
capital gains
10% that go above that that are in that capital gain category.
Right. So there's a protection. There's trickle down economics started with Reagan. There's a capital gains protection, which means if I grow my business, I don't get taxed like everyone else, which means I should put that money back in and continue to expand, hire more people, trickle down. all that, but it doesn't work that way.
But where
peop-
is the incentive for you to do that when you end up paying more in taxes and revenue and overhead than you would just staying the way you were, making it the way you are?
Well, it's not really that. It's that the problem with a business is the business, and I work for a company that's publicly traded, and our entire existence, hive mentality, whatever you call it, is to the shareholders, right?
Right.
So
Okay.
whoever is invested in the company, and that's where Sarbanes-Oxley comes into play. And we have to comply with SOX, Sarbanes-Oxley. And Sarbanes-Oxley it forces us to do what's best for the shareholder, for Wall Street. And we have to keep gaining, building, or we lose credibility.
Whether
And
the customer who is paying to gain is losing it, that don't matter as long as
it doesn't matter. Business has no conscience.
yes, exactly. There's
And
the
so,
downfall.
yeah. And so, I mean, the way I put it, we're getting bought. My company is being acquired by Allstate. And everyone knows who Allstate is, right?
Okay.
And we are an
Got what you mean.
$8 billion annual revenue insurance company that no one's ever heard of. Hardly anyone. We're National General. That's who I work for. National General Insurance Company. And actually, I work for National General Holdings Corporation, which is NGHC on the stock exchange, but not after first quarter of next year. It's going to be Allstate.
You were the
and-
lower finance company for the insurances that covered like liability and to carry like basic insurance,
Right.
but at a
And
high
so- But your company, regardless of whether it's my company, your company, Allstate, Geico,
Right,
whoever,
that's neither
They're-
here nor there.
right, they're publicly traded and they have an
Right.
obligation to the shareholders to produce
Right.
a profit
Hmm.
and be transparent about how they're producing that profit. So let's say I worked for Sears Corporation, okay? Sears, and Sears is going bankrupt. And let's say I work for Sears Automotive, right? And for Sears Automotive, I was in charge of tire changes, oil changes, and exhaust systems, okay?
Okay.
And say Sears is folding, they're going bankrupt, and Firestone buys my division, from Sears.
Okay.
And they say you have 50 people or 150 people reporting to you. We already do tires. We already do oil changes. We just need you to focus on exhaust systems.
Okay.
So what do I do with my employees that work for me that only know tires and oil change? They're
You
gone.
have to let them go.
I have to let them go because I have an obligation to this infrastructure.
To build, to hold up to your end of the contract.
Right. So
And
I
those
keep,
people are obsolete to that contract, so they can't be there. They
that's
have
right.
to be dismissed.
And
I'm
I'm
going to bed,
beholden.
guys. Keep talking.
Okay.
Let everyone
And
go.
I'm beholden, to produce a profit now. And I'm being held accountable for that. So I have to let these people go and only keep the people that know mufflers and exhaust systems.
Yeah.
Then I would hire more people and continue to build and grow. But I knew these
For the
people.
people that you need for those services, because people
Right.
out under, below, and in between those, they're going to be obsolete. You're not going to need
Yeah.
their help at all.
And either they transfer over or they're out. We
Or they're
eliminate
done.
their
They're
position.
just without a job. Yeah. Just jobless.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's business. That's the way
That's
it works.
gonna be that's going to be the future for a lot of people, sadly, and the future, very soon future to come. It's not going to matter. I don't feel. You're either going to be a valuable member of society that flourishes with the rest, or you're going to be banished and or on the outcast of there's gonna lot. I think lines are going to start to be drawn soon.
Yeah, I can't even post to the chat anymore, and it's my live stream. All right, I think I'm going to end this. We've been on here for 4 hours.
I see that now.
Yeah, I'm going to get to bed. But hey, it was great having y'all on. I think we're down to hardly anybody here, so I'm going to go ahead and end this and try to get some sleep.
Me too, and thanks for having me.
Hey, it was nice to get to know you a little bit, and I'll be around.
All right, and I'll catch you next time.
Okay.
Thank you all.
All right. Bye.
Night.